This is our first battle of the day. In the green, we have Pushover, and the orange, Witchhiker. Yes. Roboteers, are you ready? Let's rock.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Right. And off they go. The two are very quick out of the blocks. Witchhiker flipping itself upside down, getting stuck on our new feature that is the corner ramps, now upside down, driving around those tiny little motor wheels. It's very funky design with those belts running between its two sets of wheels. Pushover should be able to take advantage while Witchhiker is upside down. The two bump together. Pushover gets that push up into the wall. He really wants to get him into the screws or over into the pit. Witchhiker really wants to self-right here. He might be able to use the screws to do so, but that is risky business. And Pushover is stuck. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well done, Witchhiker. Right, the next fight, you only wedge twice, and Project H. So, you only wedge twice, I assume, is this cluster bot that's going in, versus Project H, the happy hippo. The hungry, happy hippo. Now, you only wedge twice. These robots only weigh 75 grams each, rather than the 150 of its opponent. Are you ready?
3, 2, 1, fight!
And off goes, you only wedge twice. Project H, now up on top of one of them. The two cluster bots have the advantage in terms of numbers, but the disadvantage in terms of weight. The two, you only wedge twice has Project H dangling over the edge of the pit. Can they get him over? They can! Way! Well done, you only wedge twice. Terrence and Ultra Flip. Up next, they'll be followed by Mini Beast versus Hex, Nudge and Driver Error, Mini Hydra and Kaiso, then Beta Griffin versus Ditto. Terrence, the pink vertical spinner, versus Ultra Flip, the blue flipper. Are we ready?
Three, 2, 1, fight!
Terrence spins up, something flies off of it. Looks like it's a nut. It is spun up though, and it looks like Ultra Flip gets stuck, gets free, and smacked away into the corner, courtesy of Terrence and that terrifying blade. Wow! Terrence narrowly avoids throwing himself out, but does launch his opponent. And again, onto the screws. The screws don't quite take Ultra Flip over. Terrence grinding on the front of Ultra Flip. Ultra Flip with the shove. Terrence, that weapon disc is barely attached, but it's still able to get it up to a decent speed. Although not anymore. This could be Ultra Flip's now. He's looking to use that flipper as a grabber and deliver his opponent to the pit, perhaps. Oh, there goes more pieces of Terrence. It's tearing itself apart. Ultra
1 minute remaining.
to grab him and get him over the pit now. Still looking to use that flipper as a grabber, or is it just stuck up? Very matched on grip, these robots seem to be, but Ultra Flip with the slight edge takes him to the screws. This could be dangerous for Terrence. Oh, Terrence gets flipped up. Ultra Flip just needs to get that
30 seconds remaining.
Not quite managing it. The floor already torn up by Terrence, causing issues for Ultra Flip. Terrence now very unbalanced, missing that big old weight on the front. He's going to struggle in the
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 6.
It's over. That fight's going to have to go to the judges. All right, the judge's decision, based on the massive amount of damage that Terrence managed to do to itself, we're giving the win to Ultra Flip. All right, let's do a little arena maintenance here. All right, this is going to be Mini Beast and Hex. Mini Beast there in the yellow, and Hex, the spinner, in all black and gold. The drivers will make their way into their corners. Weatherly. All right, drivers, are you ready?
Three, two, one, fight.
And Mini Beast is quick out of the gate. Hex is up to speed. Mini Beast, for once, stuck on the new corner ramps. Hex, gyroing up on its back. Oh, and Mini Beast ends up in the pit. Nudge and driver error is our next bout. Hello to our viewers on the live stream. Driver error in the pink. And here comes Nudge, the flipper in all black. Feedback there. Driver error in the pink and Nudge in the all black. Drivers ready.
Three, two, one, fight!
Off they go. The two not quite meeting. And there we go. There is contact. Nudge getting underneath driver error. Not deploying that flipper. And it gets a pop-up. But driver error lands straight back on his wheels. Driver error around on the side of Nudge and takes him into the pits. Well done, driver error. No, don't open that. Open that. Our next set of fights will be Mini Hydra versus Kaiso, Beta Griffin versus Ditto, Flur versus Bolt Biter, Flipstar versus Mother Clucker 4, and Whirlwind versus Squee. Mini Hydra there in the all black and Kaiso in the grey and red. Two very flippy robots. This is going to be a battle of the driving. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
Off they go. Kaiso very quick out the blocks, meets his opponent in the middle and gets under him, doesn't deploy that flipper. Maybe just waiting for exactly the right moment to do so. And again, around under the side of Mini Hydra. Takes him to the screws and takes him out. Well done, Kaiso. Kaiso are Scar 1 champion. We're on Scar 9 now. Will he take home another first place trophy? Beta Griffin versus Ditto, please.
Beta Griffin versus Ditto. Are we ready? Stand up.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Oh, he's pushing him. Whoa! Beta Griffin wins.
Loading in now, we have Flur and Boltbiter. Following this, Flipstar and Mother Clucker 4, Whirlwind and Squee, always gonna give you up, versus Oooo. Ember versus Waylord and Elron Red versus Danger Cone. So is that Fleur in the yellow? Yes. Fleur in the yellow, Boltbiter in the purple. We ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
And off they go. Fleur immediately wheelies over. And Boltbiter, with that pinching claw, comes over and tries to get a grab on him. It worked on the desk, says the builder of Fleur. Seems to be working just fine now. Might just be a skill issue. It's not driving right. Boltbiter wants to get an angle, but Fleur is quite large and difficult to grab with that little grabber that Boltbiter has. Oh, Boltbiter gets flipped over by the screws. Is he stuck? Is Fleur going to be able to capitalize? And Fleur helps and gets a flip. Two quite awkwardly shaped robots that don't quite know how to deal with each other.
1 minute remaining.
We're halfway through the fight. Will something decisive happen in the final half? There we go. Boltbiter misses the grab. Boltbiter now upside down, looking to right itself, and there goes a wheel on Fleur. It's lost a wheel.
30 seconds remaining.
Boltbiter still stuck upside down, maybe looking to right himself using the ramp. Or maybe using the screws. Fleur still able to translate quite effectively with only one wheel.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 6.
All right. On self-inflicted damage, we're going to have to give the fight to Boltbiter. Well done, Boltbiter. Flipstar and Mother Clucker 4 next, please. If you search Scar9 Livestream, you should be able to grab it. Hello, my wife is in chat on the live stream. Hello, I love you. Okay, we got two robots in red here. Flipstar, the Flipper, and Mother Clucker 4, the very, very wide Wedge. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
The two meet in the center and bump into the screws a little. Mother Clucker underneath his opponents. Mother Clucker with the approach on the pit with its superior grip thanks to its four-wheel drive. Will it be able to guide Flipstar into the pit? Not quite. Flipstar still can do its own thing despite the influence of Mother Clucker. Oh, Mother Clucker with the shove onto the screws. The screws don't quite catch on Flipstar. They don't quite take him over. And there's Mother clucker with the shove. And up into the corner. Flipstar finally able to get a decent lift on his opponent. And again up in the corner. And Flipstar
1 minute remaining.
Mother clucker, we're halfway through the fight. Ooh, Mother clucker briefly taking up the screws, but not quite taken over. There's an attempt at a flip by Flipstar, and reversing onto the screws. Will it catch his opponent and take him over? He might just need a little more height. Doesn't quite manage to flip him over, but it's very, very close. Great display of control there by Flipstar. The two tussling.
30 seconds remaining.
The advantage on their opponent. 30 seconds left in this fight. Is this going to be another judged fight? Another flip by Flipstar. And another. His opponent's now inverted.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 6.
Flipstar had his opponent very, very close to the pit edge there, but just ran out of time to get his opponent in. So this one is going to the judges. The judge's decision comes in favor of Flipstar. Next up, Whirlwind and Squee. Squee, the impossibly wide blue wedge, versus Whirlwind, the beta bar vertical spinner. Are we ready? The drivers need a second. Are we good to go? Squee in the blue, Flipstar in the black.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Off they go. Whirlwind's up to speed, but Squee just has the sheer size advantage.
Whoa.
Whirlwind gets the flip, and Squee knocks his
Straight
opponent
over.
out. Fire the screws. Well done. Always gonna give you up versus Oooo. Next fight. That will be followed by Ember versus Waylord, Elron Red versus Danger Cone, Tornado Trouble versus Flipside, and Janet Street Porter Judgment Day versus Drum Roll. Always gonna give you up and Oooo. So always going to give you up the grabbing robot in the yellow and black, facing off against Oooo in the pink. Roboteers, not yet. last-minute adjustments by the builder if always going to give you up there. Okay.
Three, two, one, fight!
And Oooo, so very quick out of the gate. Wow,
That is
incredible.
fast.
Incredible speed. Always going to give you up, doesn't quite know what to do about it. He can't rotate fast enough, but he can get a
He's got
solid
him in a
grab.
lock.
Wow, down come those rapid fire hammers. Look at it go. Arthur going ham on the sticks to produce that effect.
Seems to be stuck in the wheel arch.
Two are stuck together. Who has control here? We're going to have to cause a release in another 10 seconds. There we go. The two robots separate. Oooo darts around the arena. Then face off. Looks for the angle. And always going to give you up nearly with another grab there. Always going to give you up looking to compensate for the sheer speed of Oooo. The thing with Oooo is with going that fast, he can only go in straight lines, and down come those hammers.
1 minute remaining.
1 minute remains in this fight, and always going to give you up, has that grab. Oooo bounces off the arena wall as it gets free, and shoves his opponent around, bounces off the screws himself. It's just drifting around with all of that drive power. The two locked in a dance in the center, and out goes Oooo. Your winner, always gonna give you up. Ember versus Waylord is next. It was. So fast. Ember versus Waylord will be followed by Elron Red versus Danger Cone, Tornado Trouble versus Flipside, Janet Street Porter Judgment Day versus Drumroll, and Spotty Botty versus Bottomless Pit. Loaded in now is Waylord in the black, otherwise known as Intimidator. This was a last-minute sign-up for the day. The tiny vertical spinner on Waylord looking to get some cheeky pops on his opponent. We ready? We're making adjustments. The robot just needed turning on. The weapon has twitched, it should be active. There we go. Builders ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
Off we go.
It's a slow approach.
The angry little spinner on Ember is up to speed there. You can hear it screaming away. Whilst Intimidator looks for that angle to get a shove on his opponent. Ember now back on his wheels, but flipped back over.
Flipping again and again.
Intimidator's not going to have any of his opponent being the right way up.
Oh.
Ember narrowly avoids the screws. There's another flip. Ember getting taken for a ride here by the massive scoop on Waylord / Intimidator. Ember flipped over the screws.
Over.
Well done. This is another one of mine.
Next fight is Elron Red versus Danger Cone. Are we ready? Stand by.
3, 2, 1, fight!
It's an interesting fight. Danger Cone has no wheels. It's just using one propeller. Let's see how it gets on. Oh, almost over the screws. Everyone Red seems to be working out how to attack this one. Danger Red seems to be shoving itself around the arena. Oh, that propeller seems. Oh, and it's back slowly.
1 minute remaining.
Half time left. Is it coming? It's trying. It's flipped itself over. Elron Red seems to be having a little happy dance. And he's tapped out. Elron Red wins this round.
Clearly the answer is a bigger motor. All right, Tornado Trouble and Flipside are next. No, I'm not for a while. Is that Flipside? Flipside in the black loaded in. Waiting on Tornado Trouble. Tornado Trouble, Christian Owens. All right, here they come. Okay, Tornado Trouble and Flipside will be followed by Janet Street Porter Judgment Day versus Drumroll, Spotty Botty versus Bottomless Pit, Whirlwind, that's not Whirlwind, Mohit's Robot versus Olympus, Stuff and Gobbins versus Neglected Wife. Are you ready? Flipside having already lost a wheel.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Off they go. The two make contact. Flipside with the big run up and shove. Tornado Trouble looking for that angle. He finds it, but goes straight underneath Flipside, then takes him up to the screws. But Flipside so big and awkward, it's hard for the low robot Tornado Trouble to do much against him. Flipstar can just kind of drive over Tornado Trouble. That said, Flipside not able to get much control here, and Tornado Trouble, whoa! Flipside narrowly escapes the pit thanks to those gigantic wheels. And Tornado Trouble drives itself in the pit. Well done, Flipside. Janet Street Porter, Judgment Day, and drumroll. Change the fight. Where's that? Spotty Botty. That is Mohit's robot. This long one that's the name of the robot. Yep. Janet Street Porter, the wide grabby thing, and drumroll are loaded in. Yes, we're ready to go.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Up they go. Drum roll sounds incredibly angry. Janet Street Porter with the flip and grab, just able to completely encompass drum roll and take drum roll to the pit. Spotty Botty and Bottomless pit next, please. Something to watch out for if you do end up marshalling this door.
Yeah.
People open it, sometimes they don't close it, which could go very, very bad.
Okay.
Bottomless pits, the gigantic grabber with the pit and flipper versus Spotty Botty. We ready, fellas?
Three, 2, 1, fight!
Off they go. Spotty Botty might be able to get a grab on the front of Bottomless pit. Bottomless pit gets under, nearly trapping his opponent, but Spotty Botty with those big wheels could potentially drive out. Two looking for that angle. And Spotty Botty drives straight over the Bottomless pit, all the way over and off the back. There's Bottomless pit with the shove, narrowly avoiding the pit. The two tangled together. Bottomless pit very effective at getting underneath Spotty Botty. Spotty Botty nearly with the grab. Bottomless pit is doing very well to control this very awkward opponent here. Usually folks don't have this much control over Spotty Botty. And Spotty Botty inside the Bottomless pit for just a second, able to drive out.
1 minute remaining.
1 minute left in this fight. There's a shove. Bottomless pit is doing incredibly well here. Spotty Botty underneath the pit. Doesn't quite manage a full grab. And there's the grab on the Bottomless pit. The Bottomless pit.
30 seconds remaining.
Flail and get free. There's another grab. Oh, Spotty Botty
so close.
narrowly avoids the pit. Going to the final moments of this fight.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Well
6.
done, Spotty Botty. Incredibly well fought there by the Bottomless pit. That was good.
That was very good. Have you got breaks in this one? What time?
Same as last time, so it'll be at 2.
2 and then like 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. No. Yeah. Okay, Mohit's robot versus Olympus. I'm not saying the full name of the robot. No. Have we got Olympus? Olympus, are you ready to go? Here is 1/3 of Olympus. Just waiting on the other 2/3. Is the rest of Olympus on the way? There we go. Sorry? 2 minutes? Yeah, sure. Can we run? Stuff and Gobbins versus Neglected Wife. Here comes Stuff and Gobbins. Stuff in the pink, Gobbins in the green. And Neglected Wife already sat in the arena. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
Stuff and Gobbins kind of wait where they are for the Neglected Wife to come over to him. Neglected Wife underneath the ramp there gets a good shove on Stuff. And Stuff's in the pit. Just Gobbins left now. Gobbins may have been hoping to shove Neglected Wife into the pit while it was dealing with Stuff, but not able to. Just too heavy is the Neglected Wife. There's a good shove on. Whoa! Gobbins now upside down, rights himself using the corner ramps. And Gobbins is underneath the wife. and able to get a good couple of shoves. Halfway through this fight now.
1 minute remaining.
And Gobbins still able to shove his opponent around very effectively. And there's a push onto the screws. Neglected wife getting taken for a ride there by Gobbins.
30 seconds remaining.
There's 30 seconds left in this bout. Is something decisive going to happen in the final moments of the fight? Gobbins with an excellent shove.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 6.
On to the judges. Yeah, the green was able to deal with it. Tom? The judge's decision comes in favor of the neglected wife. The next fight will be Mohit's robot versus Olympus.
I think I should just get one of them, little ones, and just run ragging around.
So Mohit's robot looks to be an old Revron with a shrimp front. And it's controlled from his mobile phone, not a regular transmitter. Brilliant. We ready? Olympus, the three-way cluster. Mohit's robot versus Olympus.
3, 2, 1. Fight!
Oh, a little false start there by Mohit's robot. They look happy to continue. Olympus, with the three of them able to be all over their opponent, taking him for a ride. We're talking about 6 drive motors here versus 4. And Mohit's robot gets a solid shove, but not quite able to accurately land on the screws. The 3 tiny Olympus robots, only 50 grams each, are able to swarm around, but one appears to be stuck, gets freed by his teammate, and stuck again. They're now going to focus on righting their teammate before they get back to work on their main opponent, who appears to be having some issues courtesy of the...
Oh, they're underneath him.
There goes one of the Olympus robots, and Mohit is stuck. They're all stuck, but Mohit was stuck first. 10, 9,
1 minute remaining.
7, 6, 5, 4,
Oh, one is
3, 2, 1. Cease. Well done, Olympus. Nova and O'Neill's the next fight. That'll be followed by Crybaby versus Spinny Fox 2, Spin Faster. Revron versus Gingerman's Revenge. Ruckus versus Rascal. And Miku versus Tetramorium's Revenge. very hard to hear me on the stream.
Do you want me to
Yeah,
marshal?
Thank you. The O'Neill versus Nova. Are we ready? Oh. The red button. Okay. Nova in the red and the O'Neill in the yellow. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight.
Fight. And they're off. Nova slow to start moving, but does get there eventually. O'Neill very fast. Likes to get around his opponent. Wedge versus Wedge, both with four-wheel drive. So this is going to come down to driving ability here, unless something goes horribly wrong with one of the robots. There's a good shove by the O'Neill, taking Nova into the corner. O'Neill's so very fast around the arena. And able to consistently get underneath Nova, which is going to play massively in his favor if he can keep it under control. Nova struggling with getting underneath the O'Neill, but manages it and now is free to take the O'Neill for a ride into the wall. Will he do something meaningful with this advantage that he has right now? O'Neill's now upside down, which could be bad for the O'Neill.
1 minute
now
remaining.
Loses all of that ground game. Nova has a shove into the wall. O'Neill is going to look to get itself back the right way up. And the O'Neill going for a spin there. The old spin attack. Nova with the reverse.
30
shove,
seconds
and the
remaining.
O'Neill is stuck. You have to count him out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well done, Nova. Okay, Crybaby versus Spinny Fox 2. Spin faster. Crybaby, Spinny Fox 2. Are we ready to fight?
Three, two, one, fight!
Crybaby spins up and flips itself around. Gyro dancing there. And Spinny Fox is going to get that Spinny Fox involved with a shove into the wall. Crybaby, first time driver here. Driving a rental robot. Driving it like it's a rental robot. There we go. Need to get that front blade engaged. Spinny Fox able to get around the back. And there goes Crybaby. Your winner, the Spinny Fox. Revron versus Gingerman's Revenge is next. Revron and the Gingerman's Revenge. There's Revron. And the Gingerman's Revenge. Two nasty looking spinners here. Are we ready to go? Let's roll.
3, 2, 1, fight!
And Revron's up to speed, so is the Gingerman. Oh, and a quick pop out of the arena. It's all over in under 5 seconds. Ruckus and Rascal's up next. Ruckus here in the yellow, Rascal in the blue and pink. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
Off they go. Ruckus is up to speed with that massive bar. Rascal gets the shove and avoids the big vertical spinner of Ruckus. There's a flip. And another. And another. Ruckus sending Rascal absolutely reeling there. And with Ruckus getting stuck in that corner, Rascal getting stuck in that corner, Ruckus takes advantage. It looks like Ruckus has turned that blade speed down just so he has a touch more control over where he's going. The gyroscopic precession of these spinners can really affect how your robot performs. But the lower speed, not any issues for causing big flips and damage on Rascal. It sounds like he's trying to spin up that bar just before impact to get that last bit of performance out of the spinner.
1 minute remaining.
We're halfway through this fight. Ruckus ambling around. Rascal gets the flip over on Ruckus. Ruckus is able to self-right with its bar. And there's the shove into the pit. Your winner, Ruckus. Miku and Tetramorium's Revenge, please. Miku and Tetramorium's Revenge will be followed by Slasher versus F3, High Viz versus Tiny Door, Ash number 1 versus Psychopathy, and Plastic Memories versus Just Yeet It. Miku in the white and blue, Just Yeet It in the black and red. Another vertical spinner fight. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
And they're up to speed. Miku underneath his opponent, so the vertical spinner not quite coming into play. And a quick drive over by Tetramorium's Revenge. Tetramorium's Revenge. Whoa, shattering the side panels of Miku. Is that a tap out? That's a tap out. Looks like some wiring got caught. Your winner is Tetramorium's Revenge.
One minute remaining.
We've got Henry. So in this first session, we're going to be running robot fighting up until 2 o'clock, when we'll be taking a half-hour break and getting into the second session after that. F3, the gigantic pink vert, and Slasher, the small red vert, both capable of massively devastating hits. This is going to be one to watch, folks. The builders shake hands. They're ready.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Both robots up to speed. There's a big shove by Slasher, and all the insides come out of F3. Your winner is Slasher. High Viz and Tiny Door next, please. High vis in the yellow and black, loading in. Another vertical spinner with some very thick blades there. That's got to be quite a heavy weapon, capable of some damage. And Tiny Door in the red, now loaded in. Tiny Door based on Thermidor 2 from Robot Wars. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
High vis slowly gets up to speed, not quite there. Tiny Door gets popped over by it. That is an incredibly quiet spinner on high vis. Is that spun up all the way? Do it. Two quite fast robots dancing around each other. That's a good pop there by high vis. And the wheels come off of Tiny Door. So high vis should now be able to out-maneuver his opponent quite easily. There's a good pop, and there's the other wheel. Have to count out Tiny Door in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And unfortunately for Tiny Door, the aggressive flapping does nothing.
1 minute remaining.
Well done, High Vis. Ash number 1 and Psychopathy's next. That'll be followed by Plastic Memories versus Just Yeet It, Kefri versus Flick, Little Wives versus Frogbot, and Rawsome versus Soap. This is a wedge battle. Well, Forks and wedge battle. Looks like Psychopathy does have a flipper. And they're ready to go.
Three, two, one, fight!
And they're off. The two make contact. Ash goes up the front of Psychopathy. Psychopathy doesn't make the flip. There's a shove by Ash into the wall. He's going to have to release. And another good shove, narrowly avoiding the pit. Whoa, those forks on Ash, able to defeat the acetate on Psychopathy. So Psychopathy's going to need to find a different strategy here. Psychopathy taken to the corner. Ash now upside down. And rights himself, courtesy of momentum from Psychopathy's flip. And Ash takes his opponent over the screws. Plastic Memories and Just Yeet It to the next fight. Here is Plastic Memories, the vertical spinner in the black and gold. His opponent just yeet it on his way. And just a little test here, a demonstration by Plastic Memories. And that is just yeet it in the purple and white. We ready?
Three, two, one.
And a little cancel there while Sev messes with the robot. Sounds like it's calibrating. Is that the one that's running a Malenki? You may need to reset the Malenki. Sometimes the servo stretcher mode can get turned on and that will mess with it. Okay, looks like he's good to go.
Three, two, one.
Right. And off they go. Plastic Memories is up to speed. Not able to get under the big front scoop of his opponent. Whoa, there it goes. Just yeet it, sent flying. Plastic Memories spins back up. And with just yeet it stuck upside down, this is going to be difficult. He's able to right himself, though, using that big scoopy flipper. Just yeet it on its side. And Plastic Memories looks to take advantage, but doesn't find the big hit that it wants. Wow! Whoa! Just yeet it! Knocked out of the arena. Kefri and Flick is next, followed by Little Wives versus Frogbot, Rawsome versus Soap, Underbite versus Aries, and Landmine versus Metal Pipe Falling Sound Effect. Kefri there in the grey and Flick in the yellow. Are we ready? Three, two, one. Fights! Off they go, the two very cautious meet in the middle. Oh! Well done, Flick. Okay. The next bout, Little Wives versus Frogbot. So Little Wives is this three-way cluster robot. Each of those little guys weighs only 50 grams versus their 150-gram opponents. all so very tiny. Are we ready to roll?
Three, two, one.
Fight! Off they go. The little wives. Oh, push Frogbot over the edge. Well done, the 3 little wives. Rawsome versus Soap next, please. Then, Underbite versus Ares. Landmine versus Metal Pipe Falling Sound Effects.mp3. Friendly Neighborhood Spinny Boy versus Tenderlove. And Mega Flip versus Tiny Attack. But right now in the yellow, Rawsome. And Soap in the green and pink. Are we ready?
Three, two, one. Fight!
And there they go, the 2 make contact. Rawsome doing its spin trick. He's looking to use those spikes to cause some damage on his opponent. There it goes, it's up to speed. Soap loses a tire. Loses 2 tires, but able to push Rawsome over the edge. Well done, Soap. Our next battle, Underbite versus Ares. Yep. So just going to run fights until 2. Just going to run fights until 2, and then I'm going to want lunch. Here's Underbite. Half hour. Yeah, so I need to like go get food like 10 minutes before the break starts.
Yeah, we're gonna order it on time.
Yeah. Underbite in the grey and Ares in the black. Are we ready? Let's rock.
3, 2, 1. Fight!
Off they go. Underbite's looking for that perfect angle. Where Ares has that spinner up to speed, it's quite a tricky customer to grab because of that spinner. But if Underbite keeps him pinned to the wall, he can't spin up. He manages to do so. Now the gyro taking him all over like a hockey puck. And Underbite has the grab. It's going to be all over for Ares. Landmine and Metal Pipe Falling Sound Effect.mp3. Landmine is the biggest spinner we have here today. It is mental. Are you running? Unlocked. So Landmine here in the red and black is capable of spinning up to 948 miles an hour. versus a bit of metal pipe off of Amazon. We ready?
Three, two, one,
fight!
fight!
Landmine slowly gets up to speed. And the metal pipe spinning around, looking to keep Landmine away. First contact has been made. Oh, there goes a fork off of off of metal pipe. Landmine tears wheels off his opponent. It's all over. Your winner is Landmine. Or is it? No. Metal pipe's still moving. The metal pipe still works. He wants to keep going. Landmine looks worse for wear, but still able to translate and still able to get up to speed. It's not over yet, folks. Another big hit. Debris ricocheting around the arena. There goes a bit of tire. That metal pipe bent up,
1
all
minute
out shape.
remaining.
There's a hit. The metal pipe's still able to move, which means that Landmine still has to hit him. Oh, and the metal pipe is stuck. We're going to have to count him out in 10. Oh, there's the other wheel. And that's a tap out. Well done, Landmine. Friendly Neighborhood Spinny Boy and Tenderlove is our next battle. After a brief arena cleanup. He can straighten it, it's fine. Just going to say a quick hello to the chat and the live stream, particularly my wife Myra. And our next battle, the Friendly Neighborhood Spinny Boy and Tenderlove. Okay, the robots will make their way to their corners. Tender Love here in the yellow. Friendly Neighborhood Spinny Boy in the green. We're ready to begin.
Three, two, one, fight!
The Spinny Boy doesn't spin. Tender Love does. Isn't that a trip? Look at him go. That 360-degree lifter of Tender Love is able to create some quite awkward situations for his opponent. Like now, when he's flipped him over, the Spinny Boy stuck up on his fork there, and now upside down. Tender Love just kind of flailing his way through it, and it seems to be working for him. There's a shove, and the Spinny Boy's now on top of Tender Love. Can Tender Love take him to the pit? Not quite. And Tender Love's geometry even causing issues for itself, lifting its own wheels off the floor. There's a shove by Tender Love. The Spinny Boy still stuck upside down. Whoa! Tender Love nearly eliminates himself via the screws. And it looks like the Spinny Boy is stuck. We're going to have to count him out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well done, Tender Love. Mega Flip and Tiny Attacks next. We're going to be running this session right up until 2 o'clock. Then we'll be returning at 2:30 with the second session. So our next set of fights are going to be Mega Flip versus Tiny Attack, Shigo versus Cassette, and Just Yeet It versus Neglected Wife. Mega Flip here in the yellow and red. Tiny Attack in the black and yellow. A quick reset. Okay, we're ready to rock. Good. Let's roll it.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Here comes Mega Flip. Tiny Attack seems to be struggling with one side of its drive. Mega Flip will be able to take advantage of that. Mega Flip narrowly misses the opportunity for a flip there. Tiny Attack crab walking around the arena. There's the angle, narrowly avoids the flip. And Tiny Attack doing its very best with that one side of drive. There's the flip and the shove into the pit. Well done, Mega Flip.
1 minute remaining.
Shigo and Cassette is next, please. Yeah, actually, would I be able to send you to get me some food?
I can do that if you need me to.
Yeah, I trust you with my card.
I will not buy anything else.
Yeah, can I just get some chicken, please? Spicy chicken.
Spicy chicken. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be on.
Thank you. Here's Cassette in the yellow. And Shago is on the way. There it is, Shago. Black and green. Very low profile, 4-wheel drive. Are we ready? Let's go.
3, 2, 1, fight!
And off they go. Whoa, Cassette with the big shove into the wall. He's very low to the ground, and now Shago is inverted. Cassette will be able to get underneath him and deliver him to... Whoa, Shago narrowly escapes the pit there. A good attempt by Cassette. Shago taken up the side ramps. And Cassette now up against the screws. So Shago taken up by them, but not over. Down comes the flipper. And Shago with the shove. He might be inverted, but he's still able to get a good little push there. Cassette looking to regain its position. Seems to be having some sort of control problem. Shago taking advantage.
1 minute remaining.
We're halfway into this fight. And there's a grab by Cassette, and Shago falls in the pits. Just yeet it, a neglected wife, please. Thank you. Loaded in now, the neglected wife. And here comes Just Yeet It. Are we ready to begin?
Three, two, one,
fight! Off they go. Just Yeet It and Neglected Wife meet in the middle. And Just Yeet able to drive up the front of the Neglected Wife. Not really where he wants to be, especially with the flipper on the wife. There's a flip by Just Yeet It. Neglected Wife stuck up on its back, flips its way back down. A missed opportunity of shoving to the screws there from Just Yeet It. And a flip by... Oh! Neglected Wife has managed to turn his opponent off. He's just hit the switch and turned it off. Well done, Neglected Wife. Ember and Psychopathy's next. That will be followed by Mother Clucker 4 versus Mohit's robot. Yeah, do you want to take a minute to do it? Or? Yeah. Yeah, I sent someone to get for me. Ember here in the green and black versus Psychopathy in the all black. Are we ready? All right.
3, 2, 1, fight!
And Ember's up to speed with that tiny, angry little spinner. It's mounted quite high up, so it's relying on Psychopathy getting all the way up that wedge. Or getting around the side. And a little pop-up into the air by Ember. There's a flip by Psychopathy. Psychopathy's looking for that angle to get his opponent on the screws. Flip and a miss there. There's a shove by Ember. And the two break free. Ember rides up Psychopathy's front. Psychopathy not able to get the flip, but there's bits of plastic flying everywhere, courtesy of the tiny little vertical spinner on Ember. There's a shove and a flip by Psychopathy.
1 minute
And a flip
remaining.
by the vertical spinner of Ember. And Ember's upside down. Is Psychopathy going to be able to take advantage? Not quite there. That vertical spinner's now in more of a prime position to do some damage on his opponent, albeit spinning downwards rather than upwards. And Ember's taken out. Well done, Psychopathy. We're going to have time for 2 more fights before the end of this session and our break. Those fights will be Mother Clucker 4 versus Mohit's Robot and Pushover versus Tiny Door. Did I accidentally put 2 in? No. There's 104 fights, so... Yeah, so which one was it? Mini Beast has had how many fights already? Just the 1. Yeah, that's... What the... hell? That's puzzling me. Beats Griffin only has 2 fights as well. Oh, wait, it doesn't show on this page. Right, I'll run this fight and we'll sort it out in the break, okay? Yeah. This is Mother Clucker 4 and Mohit's Robot. Are we ready?
Three, two, 1, fight!
Off they go. Mother Clucker gets stuck under the arena corner there. And there's Mohit's Robot with the shove. Mohit, is that first fight you've ever won? Yes. Hey! Pushover and Tiny Door. And then we'll be going for our break. Tiny door there in the red. Pushover in the green. We ready? 1 second. Good.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Off they go. Two wedgy robots, quite similarly shaped, I might add. One with a flipper, one with a steel front. Oh, an attempt at a push there by Tiny Door. Very close to the screws. There's a push, a flip and a miss. Another good shove there by Tiny Door. Pushover with the push.
One minute remaining.
Halfway through this fight. Neither opponent seems to particularly have the upper hand. There's a spin trick. Maybe looking to take an opponent's wheel off with that somehow. If it works, I will eat my hat. Whoa! Pushover narrowly escapes the pit. It's another spin trick, 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds remaining.
And it looks like Pushover might be stuck. Again, might be able to get down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. He gets free! Pushover gets free!
10, 9, 8, 7,
6.
6.
We're coming up to the end of this
5,
fight.
4,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. It's gone to the judges. The judge's decision comes in favor of Tiny Door. It was thanks to Pushover getting stuck in the way that it did, but it was a miraculous escape. If only there was more time left in the fight. All right, ladies and gents, that is the end of the first session. We're going to be having a half-hour break. We will be back at 2:30. Thank you very much. If anyone has some small wood screws, would you be able to meet me at the front? I need to fix the arena. All right, ladies and gents, we're going to be getting back. We're going to be getting back into the fights very soon. If we could have an arena marshal, Tom or Billy, if either of you are available, that would be fantastic. So the fights are up on the screen. It's going to be you only wedge twice. You can't read that, can you? Okay, we're going to have Flipside versus Slasher, Crybaby versus Oooo, Olympus versus Danger Cone, and Whirlwind versus the friendly neighborhood Spinny Boy. So, Flipside versus Slasher, please. Followed by Crybaby versus Oooo, Olympus versus Danger Cone, and Whirlwind versus the friendly neighborhood Spinny Boy. Can we get Slasher to the arena? Billy O'Neill, are you available to arena marshal for a bit? Thank you. All right, we have a guy. Oh, there's also these when fight starting, green button, when fight ends, green button. Yeah. All right, are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
Slasher there in the red, spinning up. And ramps straight over his opponent. Looking to right himself out in the corner now. There's a shove by... Slasher's still upside down, and that spinner spinning very angrily. He really wants to get back on his wheels, like so. And find that big hit. And there we go, he's eliminated. Well done, Slasher. Our next fight's going to be Crybaby versus Oooo. So I've got a fight coming up. This one, Danger Cone.
Okay.
So when I'm fighting, I need you to run OBS. 7 starts the fight, 9 stops the fight.
Okay. Do you want me to commentate as well?
Yeah.
7 stops the fight. Nice. Will it show on here?
Yeah, so when you press 7, it'll come up here and say standby, and it'll start counting. And then 9 stops it. It also does the recording automatically.
Okay, just let me know when you're swapping over.
Kai Hoyland. We need a driver for Crybaby. We have Crybaby in the red, Oooo in the pink. Are you ready to go?
Three, two, one, fight!
Crybaby spins up. Oooo's quick across the arena. Oh, there's a pop-up in the air. Crybaby lines up, narrowly misses Oooo. There we go, Oooo's popped up. This is the driver of Crybaby. It's his first fight ever. And he eliminates Oooo with force. Not required. Not required. Yep. Okay, Olympus versus Danger Cone next. It's your turn after that. I am going now.
What's your, what are the robots called?
Danger Cone
Danger Cone.
and Olympus.
Three, two, one, fight!
Here we come Olympus coming right up to Danger Cone. Danger Cone struggling to keep an eye on each robot as they take bites at his legs. Oh. Their strategy is to bully him into a corner, it looks like. But he's just flipping them all over the place. He's guarding that dangerous trench as they come taking them out one by one. Will he get another? He's distracted them with a dance and he's lost. Danger Cone has lost and Olympus has won.
Next up, Whirlwind versus the friendly neighborhood Spinny Boy. That'll be followed by the Bottomless Pit versus F3, Hex versus Elron Red, Janet Street Porter Judgment Day versus Rascal, and Rawsome versus Tetra Morium's Revenge. Friendly neighborhood Spinny Boy in the green there, Whirlwind in the all black. Door. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
Both robots up to speed. What's going to happen when these two collide? There's a little pop. Whirlwind with the shove. Eliminates the Spinny Boy. Bottomless pit and F3 next, please. Here is F3. His opponent, the Bottomless Pit, on the way. Bottomless Pit, you okay? F3, the biggest vertical spinner here today, in the pink, versus the Bottomless Pit in the black. No more batteries falling out, says the driver of F3. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
F3's up to speed and Bottomless Pit captures him. Is he going to be able to take him over to the pit? Looks like he will. Will this be a flawless victory? It is! Well done, Bottomless Pit. Hex versus Elron Red will be next. Yeah, grand. Billy, careful with that door. Make sure it's closed after you open it. Elron Red in the red. Hex in the black and gold. Are we ready? Let's go.
Three, two, one, fight!
Hex is up to speed, but Elron Red so fast across the arena sends Hex reeling. You can see how much energy is in that spinner of Hex by the way it's throwing itself and its opponent around. There's Elron with the shove, looking for that angle where he doesn't get hit by the spinner ideally. Flip and a miss by Elron. And another flip. Hex is stuck on its back. He has to spin down in order to get back on his wheels. And now in that position, Hex isn't going to be able to use that weapon. So Elron's going to be looking to take advantage of it. Hex not having a great time there inverted. And Elron maybe wanting to use its flipper as a grabber there. And he does. He gets the grab.
1 minute remaining.
We're halfway through this fight. And Elron is looking to maneuver that very, very fast robot into a grab on his opponent. Hex may want to look for a way to right itself, but it's quite difficult to do so. There's the grab. And Hex goes down the
30
pit.
seconds remaining.
Well done, Elron Red. Next up, Janet Street Porter, Judgment Day versus Rascal. Following on from Janet Street Porter Judgment Day versus Rascal will be Rawsome versus Tetramorium's Revenge. Always Gonna Give You Up versus Cassettes. Ultra Flip versus Ditto. And Metal Pipe Sound Falling Effects versus Revron. Doing well. So if your fight's in the next 5, please be ready to be over here as soon as possible. We have a lot of fights to get through today. 120 odd fights. Here's Janet Street Porter, the very, very wide flipping robot, and Rascal, the blue and pink flipping robot. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
They're quick out of the block. Janet Street Porter has a solid grab using all of that width available to it. And a flip. Rascal's able to get a flip off on Janet Street Porter. And looks like Janet Street Porter is going to be stuck upside down now, so Rascal needs to do something with that. He's still able to translate around. That counts as movement, so Rascal's going to have to do something with it. Janet Street Porter gets back on its wheels. There's a shove into the screws, but nothing comes of it. The two robots seem to be able to just drive over one another. There's Rascal very close to the pit. Janet Street Porter just wants to edge them over, not quite able to do it. Another slam there by Janet Street Porter, narrowly avoiding the screws.
1 minute remaining.
We're halfway through this fight. There's another solid shove by Janet Street Porter, and another. Rascal just getting tossed around here. Rascal able to reverse over the opponent. There's a flip onto the screws, but Rascal doesn't quite get taken over by it.
30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left in this fight. Will we see something decisive? Janet Street Porter using that width to the best of its ability. We're coming into the final moments of this fight now.
10,
Are we going to see
9,
it hitting?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
There we go!
6.
Your winner, Janet Street Porter. Rawsome versus Tetramorium's Revenge next. Okay. Yep, thank you. This will be Rawsome in the yellow. And Tetramorium's Revenge in red. That's fine. Are we ready? Rawsome just needs to get back over to its starting area. Good enough. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
And they're up to speed. Rawsome up in that corner. Something goes flying. I think it might have been a piece of acetate that was on the floor. Rawsome stuck up on the corner ramp. It's high centered and popped up into the wall. Rawsome gets up to spinning speed, hoping to engage those sharp metal spikes on its sides. Rawsome drives down into the pit. Well done, Tetramorium's Revenge. Next up, Always Gonna Give You Up versus Cassette. Always Gonna Give You Up there in the yellow and black. Cassette in the solid yellow. A flipping robot and a hammer robot. Are we ready? Once Billy stops moving. There we go.
Three, two, one, fight!
And off they go, very tentatively here. Always Gonna Give You Up on the offensive. Very meaningful movements happening here. There's the hammers. Absolutely brutal attacks from Always Gonna Give You Up. And down they come again. Drumming on the top of Cassette. And they are also very effective at grabbing the opponent. There's a slam into the screws. And those hammers don't stop. Excellent usage of the weapon here by Always Gonna Give You Up.
1 minute remaining.
There's some more hammering action. We're halfway through this fight. Cassette manages to get underneath Always Gonna Give You Up and give a gentle shove into the wall. Always Gonna Give You Up reverses it. The two then separate. There's a shove into the screws. Cassette doesn't get taken over, but Always Gonna Give You Up does. Well done, Cassette. Ultra Flip and Ditto are next, please. That will be followed by Metal Pipe Falling Sound Effects versus Revron, Flipstar versus Tenderlove, Kaiso versus Gingerman's Revenge, and High Viz versus Terrence. Loaded in there is Ultra Flip. And here's Ditto. I love that cute little face on Ditto. Isn't it adorable? Excellent. Are we ready to begin?
Three, two, one, fight!
The two meet in the center of the arena. Ditto gets a quick flip in there. Ultra Flip looks to struggle to recover from it. Just needs that momentum to get it all the way over. It's nearly there. Ditto comes to help. And by help, I mean flip it around some more. Ditto. Hey, Ultra Flip able to recover fully that time by itself. Ditto with another flip. Putting Ultra Flip right back on its back. The two look for that angle now. Ditto underneath, Ultra Flip flips him over on the corner. Ultra Flip's back on his wheels. Popped over again by Ditto. Ditto seems to be all over this. Can he get a pitting? Ultra Flip.
1 minute remaining.
Halfway through the fight. Oh, very close to the pit there. Ultra Flip succumbs to the pit. Well done, Ditto. Our next battle, Metal Pipe Falling Sound Effects.mp3 versus Revron. All right, Revron, Metal Pipe Falling Sound Effects. We ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
And they're off. Revron's up to speed and very quick across the arena. The metal pipe, rather unwieldy. And, whoa, popped up in the air by Revron. And again, there's a third time, fourth time. That pipe seems the ideal catch point for the vertical spinner of Revron. Here comes the spin strategy. Revron looks for that lineup. Not able to get it. Is deflected by the metal pipe. Is this the new meta? Revron's stuck on top of the tube with those tiny wheels. He's not got much ground clearance. Able to get free and spin back up. Whoa! The metal pipe does not fit in the pit, which is going to cause problems for Revron. It means he needs to take him over the pit edge. Oh, over the screws! Well done, Revron! Flipstar and Tenderlove on next. Flipstar and Tenderlove will be followed by Kaiso versus Gingerman's Revenge, High Viz versus Terrence, Beta Griffin versus Driver Error, and Project H versus Tornado Trouble. Tenderlove here in the yellow, Flipstar in the silver and red. Last minute adjustments. Okay. Here is Tenderlove. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
And off they go. Tenderlove with its non-functioning drive side straight out the gate. Flipstar is going to want to take advantage of that. However, Tenderlove can still translate using its 360-degree flipping mechanism. Flipstar with a couple of flips, not able to get Tenderlove over. Really looking to get him flipped towards the pit. Tenderlove flipped by Flipstar for a second. What can Flipstar do with his opponent here? He's very, very slippery and hard to deal with, thanks to those gigantic outboard
1
wheels.
minute remaining.
1 minute left in this fight. Flipstar looking for that maneuver onto the pit. Tenderlove rolls away and avoids the screws too.
Thirty
There's
seconds
another roll
remaining.
from Tenderlove, rolling away over the opponent. He's much faster on that than he is on his wheels. And Flipstar does not know what to do.
10, 9, 8,
There's a
7,
attempt at a grab.
6, 5,
5,
4, 3, 2, 1, 6.
6. What? He should have done that from the start. Right. Sorry? Yeah, judges, I guess you and me. You got to consider it. The judge's decision comes in favor of, on control, Flipstar. Kaiso and the Ginger Man's Revenge, please. Kaiso here in the grey. The Ginger Man's Revenge in the orange. Or ginger, should I say. Are we ready to begin?
Three, two, one, fight!
Kaiso's quick out of the block. The two completely miss each other, and the Ginger Man remembers to spin up. Kaiso looking to engage somewhere where there's not a giant spinny piece of steel. Ginger Man's Revenge could be stuck upside down here. Have to start. Oh, There's a reset on that spinner, and now he's back on his wheels and able to maneuver around. Maneuvers himself into the pit. Well done, Kaiso. Next up, High Viz versus Terrence. High Viz versus Terrence will be followed by Beta Griffin versus Driver Error, Project H versus Tornado Trouble, Little Wives versus Shigo, and Waylord versus Plastic Memories. High Viz is loaded in the black and yellow. And here's Terrence. It's shocking how much these two drivers look alike. High Viz, black and yellow. Terrence in the pink. They'll make their way to the starting squares and we'll begin.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Terrence doesn't quite manage to spin up, but High Viz is going at full throttle. Terrence throws itself around, narrowly avoids throwing himself out. The two tangle together. It looks like a bit of the armor on High Viz has gotten stuck inside of Terrence. We're going to have to separate them in 15 seconds if the two can't get free, or if the drivers both agree. Oh, looks like that spinner's still running. Looks like he's holding him by his hair and punching him in the face. All right, we'll pause the fight there and separate the two robots. I'll take it. And when we're ready, we'll resume. Ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! Terrence spins up, immediately sends himself flying. What on earth is going on? Terrence finally finds a degree of stability and uses it to once again start spazzing out all over the arena, somehow not going out. High Viz watches on and yeets him out of the arena. Well done, High Viz. Can we have Beta Griffin and Driver Error, please?
Here we go, guys. It's going to be Driver Error versus Peter Griffin shortly following this. We seem to be ready. Are we ready, everyone?
3, 2, 1, fight!
There we go, Driver Error just maneuvering out the way of Peter Griffin's deadly blades as he goes forward. Oh! Bad smash at the beginning and then Another. He's cornered into the stage like Muhammad Ali. Let's go. Oh, and it's a quick loss. Peter Griffin, unsurprisingly, wins.
All right, folks, we are back with Project H versus Tornado Trouble. There is Tornado Trouble in the red. And Project H, the hungry, hungry hippo. All right, are we ready to go?
Three, two, one, fight!
Off goes Tornado Trouble very quick across the arena. And out goes Project H. Very efficient shove there by Tornado Trouble. Little Wives and She Goes next. Little Wives and Shego will be followed by Waylord versus Plastic Memories, Miku versus Ares, Mini Hydra versus Ash number 1, and Soap versus Flur. Here are the Little Wives, 3 robots, 50 grams each. Transmitters down while the doors are open, please. There's Shigo in the black and green. Are we ready? Not quite. I'll do.
3, 2, 1, fight!
And they're off. The 3 Little Wives, all pale in comparison to the weight of Shigo. However, they have the advantage in numbers. They need all 3 parts to be eliminated before the robot is out of the competition. Now, one of the Shigo one of the Little Wives seems to be stranded. The other one comes and frees it. Meanwhile, Shigo is dealing with the blue wife. Shigo does not know which opponent to go for here. They are able to just completely swarm it. The blue wife is a little stuck there. Maybe it can use its flipper to free itself, or one of its teammates. Shigo with the shove into the wall on the yellow wife. And again on the yellow.
1 minute remaining.
There's 1 minute left in this fight. Will Shigo be able to eliminate at least one of the wives before the end of the fight? All 3 Little Wives still active. Shigo with the shove into the wall. Out goes the red wife. 2 remaining and 30 seconds left in this
30
fight.
seconds remaining.
Shigo might need to get another one out to stand a chance with the judges. There is an attempt at a shove, not quite making it. Yellow wife not quite eliminated. The blue one nearly taking out Shigo. The cluster bots really need to work together here if they want to take a decisive win.
6,
out goes the second
5,
wife.
4,
That's gone to the judges. The judge's decision goes in favor of Shigo. Next up, Waylord and Plastic Memories. Plastic Memories, the vertical spinner, Waylord, the wedge, lifter, flipper. Are we ready? Waylord and Plastic Memories.
3, 2, 1.
Right. Plastic Memories up to speed. Waylord's able to scoop it up though and avoid much damage on the initial exchange. There was a small catch on the wedge, but no damage seems to have been dealt. Plastic Memories narrowly avoids getting a hit and flips Waylord over onto its back. And again, now that acetate's bent up, Waylord's going to have a much harder time getting underneath his opponent, and it opens itself up to hits. Just like that, he's taken over the screws. Well done, Plastic Memories. Miku versus Ares next, please. Following that, Mini Hydra versus Ash 1. Soap versus Flur. Drumroll versus Squee. And You Only Wedge Twice versus Mega Flip. Okay. Ares in the black, Miku in the white and blue.
3, 2, 1.
Ares is up to speed. Miku sends it off balance. He spins down and waits to be stable again. Miku with the big flip there. Thanks to the gyroscopic precession, Ares just seems to go straight up and straight back down again. There, it's spinning the wrong part of the robot there. Wheels are off the floor. Miku just needs that shove into the pit, but can't manage it. It's very difficult to deal with this here. As Ares is going to want to just hockey puck around when it's in that state. Ares is back on its wheels. And he's catching the floor. It's a very difficult geometry to keep stable on Ares. Oh, a bit of acetate flies off of Miku. Ares
1 minute
spins up once
remaining.
again. We're halfway through this fight. Another toss into the air by Miku. Miku handling the opponent very well. Like a frisbee, tossed out the arena via the screws. Well done, Miku. Mini Hydra and Ash number 1 are next, please. just on like the limit of where it starts feeding back, which is a bit difficult. So here's Mini Hydra in the all black versus Ash in the black and red. Roboteers, are we ready?
Three, two, one,
fight! Off they go, Mini Hydra's quick out the blocks. The two meet in the middle. Ash gets the pin against the wall. He's going to just leave him there and gain control points. The Forks of Ash seem to be able to contain Mini Hydra quite well, preventing it from getting any action with that flipper. But in terms of grip, the two seem to be fairly evenly matched. Ash with another shove and flipped into the air by Mini Hydra in a little reversal. Ash with the pin again. And another pin into the wall is shoved Mini Hydra. And up the ramp. It is possible to beat your opponent on those ramps, which could be a method of winning, but an even better one is putting them over the pit or over the screws. Well done, Ash. Soap and Flur are next. That would be excellent, thank you. Right, Harvey, you can have a breather.
All right, I'll get pictures.
This is Soap in the green and pink. And Fleur, his opponent's on the way. They're ready to row.
Three, two, one, fight!
Soap's quick out the blocks. Doesn't quite find his opponent. He's got those long antenna things on the front. Hoping to control his opponent, he ends up reversing over the pit. Well done, Fleur, I guess. Drum roll and Squee are next. They'll be followed by You Only Wedge Twice and Mega Flip, Bolt Biter versus Tiny Attack, Witchhiker versus O'Neill, and Nudge versus Nova. Squee here in the blue. Very long, very wide, and very difficult to deal with. And here comes the drum spinner of Drum Roll. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
Squeeze off. Drum rolls up to speed. It's very loud and gets a solid hit on Squee. Squee corrals Drum Roll into the corner. Oh, and bits of something go flying. I don't know what that was. It's like there was pieces of Drum Roll's weapon flying everywhere, but Drum Roll absolutely not stopping for anyone. Squee able to corral him into the screws. Squee waits very patiently in a very tactical position for his opponent to come to him, hoping to redirect him into the screws. It is very tactical driving happening here. There's a shove by Squee into the corner and into the screws. Can he get his opponent over? It's not quite biting on him. Looks like drum rolls stuck upside down there. We're going to count him out in 10.
1
9,
minute remaining.
8, 7. Is that movement? That's movement. Drum rolls back on his wheels. And now up in the corner. And Gyro dancing over. Squee patiently waiting. Oh, bits of something come off. 10, 9, that's a tap
30
out
seconds
from drum
remaining.
roll. Give it up for Squee. Next up, You Only Wedge Twice and Mega Flip. To be followed by Bolt Biter versus Tiny Attack, Witchhiker versus O'Neill, and Nudge versus Nova. You Only Wedge Twice, a cluster bot, versus Mega Flip in the yellow and red. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
And off goes the cluster, meeting Mega Flip in the middle. There's a shove on Mega Flip into the screws. The two robots working together to try and eliminate their much larger opponent. Not quite able to get them how they want him on the screws. Mega Flip gets free. The cluster looks to regroup and find another tactical advantage. The green one able to push Mega Flip just a touch. And there's a shove by Mega Flip. Now pinned against the wall by the Wedge cluster. This is, oh, solid grab there by Mega Flip. But it's very, very dangerous to try and put your opponent over the edge, as there is another one waiting to just come and cheekily shove you off the pit edge.
1 minute remaining.
We're halfway through this fight. The two wedges lock together and separate. There's a shove in reverse by You Only Wedge Twice, looking to get him up on the screws. Mega Flip is pinned. And the two work together to get an extra fast shove across the arena. Mega Flip's arm going absolutely ham, trying to get off the top of You Only Wedge Twice.
30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left in this fight. The two again looking to take Mega Flip to the screws. Mega Flip uses its flipper to get free. Another double shove there from the wedge cluster.
10,
And
9,
narrowly avoiding
8,
getting
7,
taken over the screws.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 6.
That one is going to the judges. The judge's decision comes in favor of You Only Wedge Twice, thanks to some fantastically tactical maneuvers throughout that fight. Bolt Biter and Tiny Attacker in now, please. They'll be followed by Witchhiker versus O'Neill, Nudge versus Nova, Spinny Fox 2, Spin Faster versus Ruckus, and Kefri versus Landmine. Tiny Attack there in the black and yellow. Bolt Biter, purple and white. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
Tiny Attack is quick out of the blocks. Bolt Biter with its new jigsaw attachment may be able to saw through some parts of his opponent or use it as a very effective grabber. Just like that. Bolt Biter gets its saw up in the air. And Tiny Attack has a grab. Not able to capitalize. There's a grab by Bolt Biter. And Bolt Biter's been shoved into the corner by Tiny Attack. There's a shove into the wall and down comes the saw. There's a solid shove, an attempt on the pit. Bolt
1
Biter
minute
narrowly escapes
remaining.
it. 1 minute left in the fight. Bolt Biter flipped over. Is he able to maneuver in this position? Looks to be stuck. Rights himself. Well, back on the wheels. And there's a shove on the screws, not quite taken over by them. And in fact puts Bolt Biter back on its wheels, back the right way up. And there's a solid grab by Bolt Biter. Tiny Attack
30
springs out of
seconds
it.
remaining.
30 seconds left in this fight. There is a lift. There is a lift on Bolt Biter. And down the pit he goes. Well done, Tiny Attack. Witchhiker versus O'Neill next, please. O'Neill in the yellow, Witchhiker in the orange here. Are we ready to begin?
Three, two, one, fight!
O'Neill so quick out of the gate there, sends Witchhiker flipping over. And Witchhiker now upside down. It's only able to maneuver on those tiny little wheels rather than its much more efficient big wheels. Oh, and there goes one of the big wheels. Maybe it's better in being... No, that is the whole wheel gone. The thing's just fallen off. Witchhiker has stopped and he's tapped out. Well done, O'Neill. Nudge versus Nova is the next fight. Amir. Could you get me a drink? Could you get me a beer? Lager? Yeah. Thank you. Nudge and Nova's up next, to be followed by Spinny Fox versus Ruckus, Kefri versus Landmine, Underbite versus Frogbot, and Spotty Botty versus Flick. Nudge in the black and Nova in the red. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
Off they go. This is going to be a battle of wedges. Nova gets straight underneath Nudge. If the ground game is that consistent, it's going to be very difficult for Nudge unless he can get around the side. He gets a solid flip, but just puts Nova behind him, where Nova's able to turn around and completely take advantage. The two now look for that angle. Nudge gets underneath Nova. And Nova drives over Nudge and reverses it. There's a solid flip by Nudge. Nova is now upside down, so that ground game is less effective, but he's able to right himself using the corner ramp. There's a good shove by Nova. The two meet up. Nova gets a shove on Nudge into the wall.
1 minute remaining.
Got 1 minute left in this fight. Nudge taken into the corner. And up in the corner again, being pinned up in midair. Nudge gets a flip and he gets a grab. Can he put Nova in the pits? He can. Well done, Nudge. Screws. In now, Spinny Fox 2, Spin Faster, and Ruckus. So Ruckus there, the vertical spinner in yellow, and Spinny Fox, I think you can tell which one that is. Sev, give us a spin. We get a spin from Ruckus. There's the spin. All right, let's get going.
Three, two, one, fight!
Ruckus is up to speed. Spinny Fox is very, very quick and able to get under Ruckus. Ruckus buzzing the front on the Spinny Fox. And Fox is inverted, gets righted. Oh, bits of Fox are flying. That is a tap out. The Fox has been decimated. Well done, Ruckus. We may need to get the vacuum cleaner out for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Getting ready. Can we have Geoffrey versus Landmine, Underbite versus Frogbot, Spotty Botty versus Flick, Psychopathy versus Mini Hydra, and Tornado Trouble versus Squee. Here's Kefri. Joining him, the biggest spinner here today, Landmine. Sean, the driver of Landmine, telling me this fight is dedicated to Matt Smith. Say hi in chat. And hello to everyone in chat. Chat is absolutely popping off today. We've got 86 viewers. That is fantastic. Landmine just needs a minute. Getting ready, could we have Underbite and Frogbot, Spotty Botty and Flick, Psychopathy and Mini Hydra, and Tornado Trouble versus Squee. Landmine, the biggest spinner here today, capable of some devastating hits. And Kefri, a very tough-looking wedge bot, probably hoping Landmine's just going to self-destruct or throw itself out the arena. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
Landmine not quite getting up to speed, and Kefri taking advantage of that very slow spin up. Kefri needs to not let Landmine have a single inch here, otherwise that blade will get up to the full 1,000 miles an hour that it's capable of. Although it doesn't look to be functioning quite right, unfortunately. It's picking up speed, it's picking up speed. More beans. I think that weapon on Landmine's not quite going to be so effective, so this is going to be Kefri's fight to lose, potentially. It's certainly going to help if Kefri doesn't let Landmine spin up at all. The screws invert Landmine, and Landmine is stuck on the screws. You can reverse them.
1 minute remaining.
The screws spit Landmine back out. Landmine stuck upside down there. You're going to count them out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a win to Kefri. Just as Landmine gets up to speed as well. That's a shame. Well done, Kefri. Underbite and Frogbot's the next fight. Frogbot and Underbite are right here. Underbite in the grey, and Frogbot, well, I'm sure you can tell which one Frogbot is. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
And off they go. The two meet in the middle. screws, please. Now, Underbite can end fights very quickly as soon as it gets that grab that it wants. Just like that, he's going to put him straight in the pit. Well done, Underbite. Every single one of Underbite's fights is basically the same, where it just grabs its opponent and dumps it in the pit with absolute precision. One of my favorites to win today, honestly. Spotty Botty versus Flick. Attention builders in the pits, please don't drive your robots around in the pits. It's very dangerous. Someone could trip over, whatever. If you get caught doing it, you will get strikes on your wristband. This is Spotty Botty versus Flick. Spotty Botty in the black and Spots, Flick in the yellow. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Fight. Spotty Botty's quick across the arena there. The two have a little tussle. And Flick's able to get underneath and twice on Spotty Botty. These two wedge-shaped robots are able to drive over each other, funny enough. Of course, they don't want that to happen. They want to get grabs. They want to get shoves. Spotty Botty wheelies away from the pit. And gets flipped over. It's like the two acetate fronts that are used for getting under each other have locked up together. Eventually the two separate, and Spotty Botty might be able to get a grab here. Not quite. There's a shove by Spotty Botty and a grab. Can he take him? Can he take him into the pit? Flick
1 minute
trying to
remaining.
get free, and he manages to get free just shy of the pit's edge. There's another grab. There's a grab and a shove into the screws. It just flips both of them over in some kind of suplex. There's another solid grab. There is a grab indeed. Looks like one of
30
Flick's
seconds
wheels is still
remaining.
on the one of Flick's wheels is still on the floor, so he's still able to have some control over the situation. Not enough though. Spotty Botty's your winner. YouTube chat, live stream chat's really popping off. Everyone say hi in chat. Our next fight's going to be Psychopathy versus Mini Hydra. Psychopathy, Mini Hydra. To be followed by Tornado Trouble versus Squee. Mini Beast versus Flipside. Little Wives versus Stuff and Gobbins. And Project H versus Miku. We're joined now by two rather similar looking black flipper robots, Mini Hydra. Mini Hydra, give us a wave. Hey, Psychopathy, give us a wave. All right, are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
The two are quick out of the gate. Psychopathy gets the first flip of the match. Mini Hydra is beached on something. Needs to flip that flip. It's getting free. We're going to have to count him out. 9. He gets free. Looks like there was a screw that's managed to beach Mini Hydra. I don't know where that came from. Mini Hydra's upside down. He writes himself off that flipper. An attempt on the screws there by Mini Hydra. The two looking for that ideal angle on each other. Couple of flips and misses there. Who is going to come out on top in this driving battle? They have to think very tactically. Psychopathy gets a solid flip and another. And Mini Hydra there jumps over his opponent as he charges him. Mini Hydra taken out by the screws. Well done, Psychopathy. Tornado Trouble and Squee is next. There's Tornado Trouble in red. On the bench is fine too. Here is Squee in the blue. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
And they're off. Squee very quickly smothers Tornado Trouble, narrowly avoiding the pit. My goodness. And Tornado Trouble goes straight under Squee. Squee gets back on its wheels by flipping itself on the wall. The width of Squee is very hard to deal with because you can't just drive around it. And there's so much front. Squee gets a slam into the corner. Tornado Trouble drives underneath Squee. Squee once again with its very tactical driving, waiting in the right point for his opponent to come to him. where he can turn him and hopefully put them on the screws or down the pit. He's now looking to right himself, and he does a full 360.
1 minute remaining.
Tornado trouble with the pin, and we're halfway through the fight. Tornado trouble is beached. Is Squee gonna help him down? No. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well done, Squee! Mini Beast and Flipside is next, to be followed by Little Wives versus Stuff and Gobbins and Project H versus Miku. Here's Flipside. And Mini Beast in the yellow. Are we ready? In a second. Okay.
Three, two, one, fight!
And off they go. Mini Beast flipped up by Flipside and rights himself in the corner. And a very quick shove over the screws secures the win for Mini Beast. Under 10 seconds to the KO there. Absolutely fantastic performance, Mini Beast. Little Wives versus Stuff and Gobbins. Now for this next fight, we're not going to have 2, we're not going to have 3, we're not even going to have 4 robots in the arena. This is going to be 5 robots in this next fight. 2 teams, 1 of 3, 1 of 2. This will be a treat. The 3 Little Wives are loaded in. Following this, we'll be having Project H versus Miku, Beta Griffin versus Witchhiker, Bolt Biter versus Nova, and Metal Pipe Falling Sound Effects.mp3 versus Kaiso. Stuff and Gobbins is loaded in the green and pink. Are we ready, all 5 of you?
Three, two, one, fight!
Now this is going to be difficult to commentate on because there could be so many different things happening at any one time. There's a shove by Gobbins on one of the wives. Meanwhile, Stuff is dealing with the blue wife. The blue wife's gone down the pit, so the wives have now lost their numbers advantage, and the weight advantage goes to Stuff and Gobbins. They're able to pick on one opponent each now. So Gobbins there rights itself. The 2 wives in the corner. Dangerously close to the pit. An attempt on the screws by Gobbins. Meanwhile, Stuff in the pink there gets a solid shove on the yellow wife into the middle of the arena. And the yellow wife's been taken into the corner. wives now looking to gang up
1
on
minute
one of
remaining.
the robots. There's a shove. And Gobbins gets taken into the wall by one of the wives. Now herded both of them like sheep. Stuff and Gobbins go for each other for a second there. And there goes the red wife. So it's now the two larger Stuff and Gobbins robots versus the one yellow little wife.
30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left in this fight. So can they remove this one last mini-bot from the arena? It seems to be stopped in front of the screws, maybe paralyzed with fear. Gets flipped over the screws. There's a
10,
shot by Gobbins.
9,
10 seconds left in
8,
the fight. Is it
7,
going to go to the judges, or
6,
can something happen in
5,
the last moment of the fight?
4, 3,
Stuff and Gobbins
2,
grab
1, 6.
and that one's gone to the judges. The judges' decision, ladies and gentlemen, goes in favor of Stuff and Gobbins. Project H versus Miku next, please. Yeah. Here's Miku in the white and Project H in the blue. The hungriest hippo of all. He's hungry for plastic.
Three, two, one, fight!
And they're off. Miku gets the initial toss on Project H. And Project H is up on his rear. Is Miku going to help him down? 8, 7, and in a show of sportsmanship, Miku rights the hippo. The hippo wants to get inverted. He's still got one wheel on the floor, so he can still do a little spin trick. Hey! The two putting on a little ballet for us there. And Miku rights the hippo. The hippo's still functional. I love the receiver antenna hanging out the back of it like a tail. Project H inverted once again. Miku comes in with the flip.
1 minute
Trying to
remaining.
help out the poor stranded hippo. There we go. Oh, mate, that's an endangered species. You can't do that. I have to count out Project H in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give it up for Miku, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, let's have a cheer for Project H.
30
Beta Griffin versus Witchhikers next. You hop on com for me. Witchhiker. Witchhiker. Like hitchhiker.
you guys ready? It's Peter Griffin versus Witchhiker. Everyone on the floor ready? Okay.
Three, two, one, fight.
And they're off. They're going to make... Oh! He immediately gets hit. Peter Griffin going up and down, trying to maneuver past him, but then immediately over. No one would have suspected it immediately end. Just like that. Well done, Peter Griffin. Witchhiker on the floor.
Bolt Biter and Nova's next, to be followed by Metal Pipe Falling Sound Effects versus Kaiso, Ruckus versus Landmine, Just Yeet It and Ultra Flip, then Rascal versus Cassette. Bolt Biter there in the purple and white. Ladies and gents, we got about 15 minutes left of this session. Then we'll be having a half-hour break and be returning for our third session and finals. We're ready to begin?
Three, two, one, fight.
The two line up. Bolt Biter looks to be having some struggles with one side of its drive. Only the left-hand side seems to be active, so Nova's going to look to take advantage of that and shove the opponent around. Bolt Biter, oh, nearly reversed it there. Nova just hanging out, waiting for that optimal time to get the ideal shove. Well done, Nova. Metal Pipe Falling Sound Effect .mp3 versus Kaiso next. This is Metal Pipe Falling Sound Effect .mp3 versus Kaiso. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight.
And they're off. Kaiso gets underneath the metal pipe. Although that's not such a difficult thing to do with how big it is. And Kaiso gets the flip. Metal pipe's upside down. There's only really one way out for the pipe here, and that's sideways, because it's so damn wide. Kaiso gets the flip, tosses the metal pipe up in the air once, twice. And there's a pin by the metal pipe. Although he gets caught on the screws, doesn't get taken over by them. It's just such an awkward shape to try and deal with. And there's a shove, one. Hey! It looks like the metal pipe hit the bottom of the pit first. Plus Kaiso was the aggressor. Your winner, Kaiso! Here is Landmine, ready to take on Ruckus. Ruckus arms up. And here is a now better functioning Landmine. Do you want to go the full 1,000 miles an hour today, Sean? Do you want to go the full 1,000? Let's get ready to rock, ladies and gents.
Three, two, one, fight!
Fight. Landmine spinning up. Takes a while for him to get there thanks to the massive MOI of that blade. Ruckus is already straight up to speed and has a pin on Landmine up against the wall. Are they stuck? Right, I'll get it.
One minute remaining.
Landmine died on the way back to his home planet. So the winner of that, Ruckus. Next up, Just Yeet It versus Ultra Flip, to be followed by Rascal versus Cassette, Soap versus Flick, Neglected Wife versus Ditto, and Frogbot versus Slasher. You winning?
Did you say I'm all winning?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got like new. I was like, right, I'm gonna get those chopped fingers off now.
The insurance is gonna love this.
There always has to be that guy over who's super dangerous, just for the sake of it. Wow, so handsome. Whoa. Don't worry, everyone. Even though I can't see you, it's nice how many bloody people are there.
It is. It's so good. These photos are going to be brilliant. I can do the website up nice.
Yeah, they're not amazing because I can't use a full Terren because then I need next time I'll just put a light on them, but it's distracting. Pretty much anything that would help photography makes it worse for them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
having it in their eyes.
But I've got, yeah, it's mostly just for a light.
Yeah. This is Just Yeet It and Ultra Flip. We ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
Right. Off they go. Ultra Flip gets a grab. And it looks like Ultra Flip may be stuck. He can use that flipper to get down, though. Very handily. two looking for that perfect shoving angle on each other. Just yeet it. Oh, gets a shove on Ultra Flip into the pit. Well done, just yeet it. So, second session audience. How do you feel about going an extra 15 minutes? Yeah? Good for everyone? Awesome. We'll squeeze in some more fights for this session. This is Cassette versus Rascal. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
Cassette there in the all yellow, getting a solid shove on Rascal. Rascal gets another one as well. Cassette has Rascal and gets the flip. There we go. Cassette with another shove, dangerously close to the pit edge. And Cassette now inverted, rights itself using those big wheels and powerful drive. Rascal there bounces off the screws momentarily. And Rascal with the flip. Too dangerously close to the screws. It looks like the flipping angle on Rascal's not quite enough to toss Cassette forwards, but rather upwards.
1 minute remaining.
Oh, Cassette taken out by the screws. Well done, Rascal. Soap versus Flick next, please. That will be followed by Neglected Wife versus Ditto. Frogbot versus Slasher. Tetramorium's Revenge versus Terrence. Ash number 1 versus Bottomless Pit. And You Only Wedge Twice versus Ember. It's grey. You'll see it, you'll see it. Flick here in the yellow and Soap in the green. Are we ready?
3, 2, 1, fight!
Right. Soap there, very quick and very slippery out the gates. Darts around the arena. He's got those big old probes on it to try and capture his opponent. He's lost a tire. How is that going to affect his performance? He's still going to be very, very lightning fast. And he's wedged himself in the screws. Let's reverse those and see if we can spit him out. There we go. And he immediately gets wedged in again. We're back, we're back. There goes another tire from Soap. It's going to be very slippy, and he's lost a third tire. He's only got one left. It's going to be like he's driving on ice right now. It looks like he might be stuck in the arena. We're going to have to count him out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over. Well done, Flick. Go ahead. Neglected Wife and Ditto's up now. Ditto here, obviously the Ditto-shaped one, and Neglected Wife in the grey, black, and green. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, fight!
And off they go. Ditto gets the first flip. Neglected Wife seems to be stuck on its front. Ditto comes to help out. And it flips the wife over again. But she's still able to translate. And as long as it still moves, it's still in. Oh, Ditto has a grab there. And gets a flip off. There's another flip on the Neglected Wife by Ditto. And another. Looks like the wife's going to be stuck upside down, but it's still able to translate, so Ditto, you need to put it in the pit. Oh, like that!
1 minute remaining.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ditto! Frogbot and Slasher are next. Can you marshal just for one? Can you marshal just for this one? Thank you. Oh, actually, maybe like the next 5 or so. Slasher here in the red. Frogbot, I don't need to explain. Let's roll.
3, 2, 1, fight!
And they're off. Slasher waiting very patiently. Here we go. There's a little grind, a little piece of plastic flies off of Frogbot. Slasher waiting for that perfect run-up. With these vertical spinners, the more of a run-up you can get, the more damage you can do. Just like that. Very patiently waiting for exactly the right moment to strike. There is a hole in the back of Frogbot now. Nothing seems to be too exposed, but if he keeps hitting that area, it could get worse.
1 minute remaining.
Frogbot has a pin in the corner. There goes one of the fly flags. The pontoons on Frogbot keeping Slasher at bay there. Frogbot bounces off the screws. Waiting for that big patented Slasher hit that we know and love. Ladies and gentlemen, who wants the Frog to win this fight? Frog,
30
frog,
seconds
frog,
remaining.
frog, frog, frog. There's a nasty scrape on the bottom of the Frog. More of the plastic from the rear goes, and he's over the screws. Ladies and gentlemen, Slasher. Tetramorium's Revenge versus Terrence, please. To be followed by Ash number 1 versus the Bottomless Pit. You Only Wedge Twice versus Ember. High Viz versus Mohit's Robot. Pushover versus Kepri. Flipstar versus Underbite. Again, ladies and gents, we're going to be running this session up until 1:45 rather than the scheduled half past. The third session will begin on the hour. Here's Terrence in the pink and Tetramorium's Revenge in red. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Both robots up to speed. There's a hit. Tetramorium's Revenge sent flying. And now inverted. The two come together back to back rather than front to front that time. Tetramorium's Revenge back on its wheels. Whoa, the two robots fly apart from each other at breakneck speeds. Terrence is dangerously close to the pit there. Ooh. It looks like the weapon on Terrence has stopped. This could be all Tetramorium's Revenge from now. Provided he can land that killer blow. He needs a big old run up on his opponent. It looks like Tetramorium's Revenge has stopped. Has it died? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
1 minute remaining.
Looks like that's a tap out. Give it up for Terrence. Ash number 1 versus the Bottomless Pit next, please. And we'll have a clean of the arena. Ladies and gentlemen, in next, Ash number 1 versus the Bottomless Pit. To be followed by You Only Wedge Twice versus Ember. And High Viz versus Mohit's Robot. And then we will be finishing this session. Okay, are we ready?
3, 2, 1, fight!
And off they go. The Bottomless Pit has Ash in its clutches for a second, which is exactly where he wants his opponents to be, inside that trap. Ash's big wheels will help him escape, but sometimes it's too late, like that. Everyone, give it up for the Bottomless Pit. goes to show no matter how long you do the sport for, no matter how hard you practice, there's probably a kid somewhere that's much better than you are. I'm sorry, Tom. I'm sorry. I love you. With good cause. If anyone is missing their transmitter, please come and get it from the front. Yes, it's Ember now. All right, let's rock.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Ember spins up. The only wedge twice, hanging dangerously over the pit edge this early in the fight. He's able to escape. Ember not capitalizing on that precarious situation for you only wedge twice. And Ember nearly taken over the screws. If the screws had a bit more bite, maybe they would have defeated Ember there. There's some spinner sounds happening. One of the wedges tossed up once, twice. That spinner's really able to get to work on these quite tall wheels. If you only wedge twice, it looks like one of them stopped for a second, maybe just reeling from the hit. There goes one of the cluster halves. It's one-on-one now. One of them's twice the weight and has a spinner. Another pop. It looks like whenever that wedge bot gets hit, it seems to stop working for just a second. The wedge has a solid shove on Ember, solidly getting him
1
over
minute
towards the pit.
remaining.
There's a wedge hanging off the edge. He's in the pit. Give it up for Ember, ladies and gents. Okay. We've only got one more fight left for you before we go on our break, which will be High Viz versus Mohit's robot. High Viz here in the black and yellow. Mohit's robot in the orange and black. We ready?
Three, 2, 1, fight!
High Viz up to speed. Wow! He takes Mohit's robot straight out the arena very, very efficiently. Well done, High Viz. All right, guys and dolls, that is going to conclude the second session. We're going to be back in 15 minutes with another 40-ish robot fights for you, including the final. If you haven't got your tickets for that, please see Mr. Kai over at the back of the room. He will get you the correct wristband for the rest of today. Cheers, everyone. right, ladies and gents and robots, we're going to be back imminently, kicking off with High Viz versus Mohit's robot, Pushover versus Kefri, Flipstar versus Underbites, Danger Cone versus Plastic Memories, and Tiny Attack versus Always Gonna Give You Up. All right, builders, if you have only had 2 fights for any of your robots and there doesn't appear to be a third, please come and let me know. We are having issues with the tournament management software today. Can we get Pushover versus Kefri, please? I do. I think you might be the guy. Pushover versus Kefri to be followed by Flipstar versus Underbite, Danger Cone versus Plastic Memories, Tiny Attack versus Always Gonna Give You Up, and Olympus versus F3. Yes. After this one.
Been informed apparently having an issue with Rampage. I know Tiny Door and Tiny Attack need a fight.
They're what?
Tiny Door and Tiny Attack still need one more fight because they've run down.
Is it on here?
Yeah, I believe Tiny Door.
Tiny Door's got one more on here.
Yeah, and Tiny Door and Tiny Attack basically never give you a robot. Yeah, there we go. That one.
Yeah. So you're good. You're good. Is Kefri ready to run? He is. Kefri here in the grey. Pushover in the green. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
And off they go. Pushover quick out the blocks. They bump into each other and then spin around a little bit looking for that angle. Kefri gets a solid shove. Pushover with the spin maneuver. And gets briefly stuck under the arena. Is going to need to be careful of that corner. There's a solid bump in the middle of the arena. And Kefri with a good shove into the corner. And Pushover ends up in the pits. Well done, Kefri. Flipstar versus Underbites next, please. Here's Flipstar in the red, Underbite in the grey. We ready to rock?
Three, two, one, fight!
And they're off. Underbite there with the grab. Oh! Flipstar lifts Underbite up into the air. That could be a winning move if it's pulled off at the right time, in the right position. Underbite, though, has the grab. He's going to do his modus operandi. Dumps him in the pits. Well done, Underbite. I believe undefeated. And identical wins every single time. Danger Cone and Plastic Memories.
Okay, coming up, we got Danger Cone versus Plastic Memories. We're just getting ready now. Right, our fighters are in. Okay, are we ready, fighters?
2, 1, fight!
Danger Cone, cautious approach. Oh, and he immediately slams into the corner. Plastic Memories is chopping at the little legs. Oh, a big slice to Danger Cone. Oh, I think we're going to stop for a sec. We are going to continue. Are we ready, fighters? This may be a win for Danger Cone as he slaps into the corner there. Plastic Memories is dragging its body parts along as plastic. Oh, Danger Cone is out, and Plastic Memories with its discarded body parts all over the place. It seems to be okay. Oh, wow, okay. Danger Cone wins, everyone. Apparently.
The next fight, Tiny Attack versus Always Gonna Give You Up. Two yellow and black robots here, so to differentiate them, Tiny Attack, this one near me, always going to give you up with the aggressive hammers. We ready?
Three, 2, 1, fight!
Lights. And they're off. Down come those aggressive, rapid fire dual hammers of Always Gonna Give You Up. Tiny Attack going up the front wedge of Always Gonna Give You Up there. The hammer seems to be blocking the way for getting it further up the wedge. There's a solid shove from Always Gonna Give You Up. Two finding that angle on each other. Always Gonna Give You Up with a good pin. And down come those hammers again. Look at it go. Absolutely rapid fire. Can he hit something important in there, maybe? Tiny Attack stuck up on the arena corner. Going to have to count him out in 10, 9, 8.
1 minute
3.
remaining.
We're halfway through this fight. And Always Gonna Give You Up with another pin and rapid fire hammering on its top plate. And he releases. Shoving it up into the corner. And again. Tiny Attack getting a push. And Always Gonna Give You Up pushing back. Taking
30 seconds remaining.
The arenas. 30 seconds left in this fight. Another solid pin in the corner from Always Gonna Give You Up, bringing down those hammers.
Ten, 9, 8,
This one may go to
7,
the judges unless something
6,
happens in these final
5,
moments.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's it. That's gone to the judges, ladies and gents. judges vote in favor of. Always gonna give you up. Up next, Olympus and F3. That'll be followed by Tiny Door versus Waylord, Friendly Neighborhood Spinny Boy and Flur, Mother Clucker 4 and Shigo, then Ares versus Drumroll. So here's Olympus, the three-way cluster bot. And soon to join them, F3. It's getting the lid on right now. Are Tiny Door and Waylord ready? Here's F3. How far can F3 send these 350-gram robots? Ready? Okay.
3, 2, 1, fight!
F3 spins up very quickly. Olympus separates and looks for that angle. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, I think it did. It touched the floor. All right, that's going to be the win to Olympus. All right, Tiny Door versus Waylord next. Tiny Door and Waylord will be followed by the Friendly Neighborhood Spinny Boy versus Flur, Mother Clucker versus Shago, Ares versus Drumroll, and Spinny Fox 2 versus Megaflip. Here's Tiny Door. And Waylord / Intimidator on the way. Okay, here's Tiny Door and Waylord. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Lights. And they're off. The two meet in the middle of the arena and try and find those angles on each other. Tiny Door's able to get underneath Waylord pretty effectively. But can it shove once it's in that position? It can certainly get a flip in. Waylord does a 360 one end over the other. The two separate, and Tiny Door gets around the side, but Waylord escapes. There's a flip by Tiny Door, and very close to the pit edge. Waylord goes in the pit. Give it up for Tiny Door. Friendly Neighborhood Spinny Boy and Flur next, please. Fleur is loaded in. There's the Friendly Neighborhood Spinny Boy. All right, let's rock.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Fights! And the Spinny Boy gets up to speed. Fleur gets around the side, completely bypassing that spinner and gets a solid grab. Spinny Boy now inverted. Gives himself a flip off the wall. Needs to avoid the pit there and does so, backing off into the corner. The Spinny Boy's back on his wheels. One of the forks has come off. Two of the forks have come off. Fleur looking for that angle for the flip. Round the back would do it. It's very squirrely robot. The Spinny Boy's not able to get that big hit that it wants. A missed flip onto the screws from Fleur. And Spinny Boy is up in the corner.
1 minute remaining.
Is halfway through this fight. Fleur not getting that flip there. And now the Spinny Boy's back inverted, where it's much harder for him to get a big uppercut on his opponent. He's back over.
30 seconds
Fleur rights
remaining.
himself. There's 30 seconds left. Spinny Boy gets a small pop on Fleur. And there's a missed flip there.
10, 9,
There's a solid pop from
8,
the Spinny Boy.
7,
An
6,
attempt on the
5,
screws by
4,
Fleur.
3,
Not quite making
2,
it.
1, 6.
That could have been a good shove onto the screws there, but instead it goes to the judges. So while the judges make their decision, can we have the next fight getting ready? Mother Clucker 4 versus Shigo, to be followed by Aries versus Drumroll, Spinny Fox 2 Spin Faster versus Mega Flip, and Hex versus Nudge. The judge's decision goes in favor of Fleur. Mother Clucker 4 and Shago now, please. To be followed by Aries versus Drumroll, Spinny Fox versus Megaflip, Hex versus Nudge, and O'Neill versus Driver Error. The robots are loaded. Drivers ready.
Three, two, one, fight.
Off they go. A wide four-wheel drive wedge versus a less wide four-wheel drive wedge. And the Wit wins. Well done, Mother Clucker 4. Aries and drum roll, please. Drum roll in the black and blue. Aries in the all black with the overhead spinner thing. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight.
Aries doesn't spin up. There he goes. Drum roll. Whoa, drum roll has pieces flying off it everywhere. And it's upside down. It sounds even angrier than it did before. Aries going for another hit maybe, taking pieces off those wheel guards. Whoa, there goes more bits of the drum off of drum roll. Drum roll back on its wheels. Aries, the two come together. Bits of plastic go flying. It looks like drum roll's lost both of the metal teeth off of its drum, so it's just relying on the plastic to land hits, whereas Aries still has a full four-pointed weapon available. Sounds like drum roll's hitting on the floor a bit. Aries popped up into the air just briefly.
1 minute remaining.
There's 1 minute left in this fight. There's major damage on drum roll, but both robots still seem to be drivable. So the fight continues. There's a push. Both weapons offline now, just looking to push each other. The top panel on Aries may be bent up a little, but the spinner is back. Aries is still fully functional, while drum roll...
30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left in this fight, the last quarter. More bits of drum roll sent flying by Aries. We're seeing a much more controlled fight from Aries this time, maybe thanks to that newly bent up weapon.
10, 9,
Alright,
8,
final moments of
7,
the fight.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
This fight
6.
comes to the judges. We're gonna have to get the Hoover out for this one. The judge's decision goes in favor of Aries. Spinny Fox 2 spin faster and Mega Flips next. fine. Spinny Fox 2, now available in blue. Is that a shiny? All right, let's roll. Spinny Fox 2 versus Mega Flip.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Fight. And off they go. The two don't yet make contact. There we go. Spinny Fox with the shove up into the corner and getting that fox involved. Massive damage there. Mega Flip goes up the wedge of Spinny Fox and gets inched towards the pit, bit by bit, and the fox baps it in. Well done, Spinny Fox. Hex versus Nudge is next. To be followed by O'Neill versus Driver Error. Elron Red versus Janet Street Porter Judgment Day. Spotty Botty versus Revron. Rawsome versus Gingerman's Revenge. Crybaby versus Whirlwind. And Tenderlove versus Oooo. And that will conclude the Fight Night portion of this tournament. After that, we'll be on to playoffs and the top 16 tournaments. Ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
Hex is up to speed incredibly quickly. Nudge seems to get under that blade and lift Hex up unaffected by it. Hex, like dancing on ice here, very difficult to control with that gyroscopic procession from that big, heavy spinning weapon. A little pop on the front, Nudge misses a flip. Nudge looking for that safe angle. The two just kind of tickling each other here. Not seeing a massive hit come from Hex or a massive flip come from Nudge at this point. But it could all change in an
1
instant,
minute remaining.
because that's just robot combat. Hex gyroing on its side, gets back on its wheels. Nudge is stuck, able to free itself with the use of its flipper. Two battling it out in the far corner.
Thirty seconds
There's a
remaining.
solid shove by Nudge into the screws, but Hex not taken over by it. There's 20 seconds left in this battle. Can we have a decisive victory from either robot here?
10, 9, 8, 7,
And that's
6,
a grab. Can he get him
5,
in the pit?
4,
Can he
3,
do it?
2,
He drives
1,
himself in!
6.
That's the win to Hex. In an epic reversal, Hex takes it. O'Neill versus Driver Error next, please. we're very on schedule though. Yeah. Okay, this is the O'Neill and driver error. Getting ready to go, and landmine spinning up behind me.
3, 2, 1, fight!
O'Neill quick out the blocks, gets a good shove on driver error and backs driver error up into the corner. Driver error with a solid shove into the other corner. And that's a pin against the wall by O'Neill. Reverses and tries to get more under his opponent. Two very fast four-wheel drive wedgie robots. The O'Neill narrowly misses an embarrassing run into the pit. And now, driver error in a critical mistake is inverted. Which is going to give a slight advantage to O'Neill. A good shove onto the screws there, but not quite making it all the way over. Driver error with its large size is quite an awkward thing to deal with. But the O'Neill with its insane speed, also a very difficult opponent to fight. And even harder to drive, I imagine. There's a lot of skill going on from both
1 minute
here.
remaining.
1 minute left in this fight. There's a solid shove by O'Neill. And driver error gets in a push. The O'Neill was stuck in the corner there, but driver error freed him. Thirty-ish seconds left in this fight. It's been very, very back
30
and forth
seconds
the whole
remaining.
time. There's a good solid shove by O'Neill. "15 seconds left. Can we have a
10,
decisive victory here?"
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 6.
That's gone to the judges. The two robots finishing there, stacked on top of each other. Judge's decision goes in favor of the O'Neill. Elron Red versus Janet Street Porter. Judgment Day's next. Are we ready? Revron in the red. Janet Street Porter
3,
with the hand
2, 1, fight!
Right. Revron's so quick out the blocks there. Janet Street Porter sent flying just from the impact and now stuck upside down. Revron's going to look to take it to the pits. Well done, Revron Red. Elron Red even. Our final 4 fights for this portion are going to be Spotty Botty versus Revron, Rawsome versus Gingerman's Revenge, Crybaby versus Whirlwind, and Tenderlove versus Oooo. Let's get going.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Revron's up to speed. Meets Spotty Botty, and Spotty Botty gets a solid grab, stopping the weapon of Revron in its tracks. He's now able to drag his opponent around as he wills. Releases and grabs back on. Revron not able to spin up now. There he goes. Oh, pieces start going flying. There goes the Google eyes of Spotty Botty. She's now tossed up in the air once, twice. Whoa, there goes the wheel of Spotty Botty. This is going to be difficult from here on out, as Revron takes him to pieces. The acetate's gone as well, and the wedge is hanging up in the air, which opens him right up to attacks from Revron, just like so. Spotty Botty in the pit. Revron, your winner. Awesome. And the Ginger Man's Revenge next, please. Here's Rawsome in the yellow. And the Ginger Man's Revenge in the orange. Robots are ready. Run it.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Ginger Man's Revenge spins up. Oh, it's gone into calibration mode. There we go, it's back. Looking for that hit on Rawsome. It gets the hit and it sends it flying. Rawsome skids towards the pit but escapes. Rawsome backed up into the wall. Now spinning itself up. Ginger Man's Revenge ambles over, gets a little pop, but he needs to go faster to get a big hit, really. Just like so. Those run-ups are absolutely crucial with spinners. Run-ups give you all the bite, but Rawsome ends up in the pit. Well done, Ginger Man's Revenge. Crybaby and Whirlwind on next. Crybaby loaded in here in the red. Whirlwind, the drum spinner opponent there in the grey. let's roll.
Three, two, one, fight!
Go. And off they go. Whirlwind gets the first hit. Crybaby gets popped up in the air and throws itself across the arena. And Whirlwind does it again. Whoa. Go a couple of hits there by Whirlwind. Oh, another and another. Crybaby back on its wheels now. And popped out by Whirlwind. Okay, the last fight night fight is going to be Tenderlove versus Oooo, and then we will be deciding our top 16 for the final tournament of the evening. Not a bad first fight.
This is the second. I've done this before.
Oh, with a
I don't
spinner.
think I had a weapon before. I think I had like a scoop.
Yeah. Here's Tenderlove in the yellow and Oooo in the pink. Another minor adjustment on Tenderlove. Just some final checkouts. Okay, ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
Oooo, quick across the arena. Completely misses Tenderlove though. Slams into the wall. Tenderlove scoops him up with ease. And again. There goes Oooo with a solid push and shove into the wall. Takes Tenderlove for a ride, but bounces off the wall right next to the pit and narrowly escapes. Tenderlove goes in. Well done, Oooo with a lucky escape. Okay, we will have a small intermission while we work out what the top 16 looks like. What the fuck? That's not what that screen's supposed to look like. Could I get some Tom, could I get you over here, please? Uh, Ladies and gentlemen, we're having technical issues with our tournament management software. We're going to need a few minutes to work this out. Again. Again, apologies for the delay here. This is a really serious problem with the management software. We're not able to build our top 16. We may have to count all 70 robots' wins and losses. And, yeah, we figure something else out.
Hi. So we're having technical issues at the moment. Gus is doing his best to get sorted. In the meantime, why don't we do a gladiator? So if you're robots like 1 and 2, then come down here and have a fight. Sorry about this. Oh, is it working now? Okay, so for everybody fighting, keep an eye out for lipos. If there is one, we'll stop, put the transmitters on the top, and we'll just deal with it. Okay, everybody ready? middle. You're in the middle. Okay. So, is everybody ready? Okay. Hotkey, do the screws. Yes. Okay. Okay. So, do I just do an all countdown, or do you want to do the thing, Gus? I'll just. Yep. Okay. In 3, 2, 1, activate. Yeah. Okay. If you've fallen into the pit, please spin down. Who's got the green spinner? Please spin it down. It's currently out of the arena. They're not even listening.
I'm just worried about it smacking the side.
I think it'll be fine. Oh. Yeah. Which worked? Oh, that's good. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Wow. I've got 3,000 in that one. It just doesn't move. You've got bigger wheels. Yeah. I don't know. Just reverse one. Reverse. There you go. Oh. Do you want to commentate? No, I'm enjoying it. Go on up.
Wow, look at those robots go. Thomas, I thought you were driving the Ash kit.
No, I was not.
Why not?
Because my girlfriend is driving it instead.
Well, that sucks. That stinks. There is, how many robots left, Thomas? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 robots left. There's no spinners, so I don't like any. Oh, there's one. There's one. There we go. It's gonna spin. It's not spinning. Thomas, there's not much going on here. What's?
No.
Oh, your girlfriend has lost. If you were driving, you would have won.
No, I don't think so.
No, you're right. You're right. Billy O'Neill's still here, winning, driving,
Yep, shout out.
pushing. Shout out to Billy O'Neill. Some say he drives cheese robots on weekends. What else? It is the weekends. What else we've got? We've got a fox that's animal abuse.
Currently
It's the cat. I hope their cat doesn't get the same treatment. I don't know what else we've got. We've got Chaos 2 with the flipper. I don't actually know the name of the robot, I'm afraid, so I can't really help. I don't know. What else we got? Riptide over there. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Currently being driven by a much nicer guy.
I think the Riptide guy's pretty good. There are 2 left. It's Billy O'Neill, and Billy O'Neill is beached.
Yep, got to count out.
Can I? Billy O'Neill, can we see some movement? It's a 10, maybe a 9. I'm thinking of an 8, a 7. Can you give us a 6?
A 6?
5, 4, 3, 2-1. And that's him out.
Spinny Fox wins.
I don't know why I've been given the mic again. I'm going to just sit here down and how about that airline food, huh? How do you feel that went?
I think that went pretty okay.
Why did you lose?
Well, I've got a fairly wide profile, so
Let me check.
yeah, a wide profile. Unfortunately, the body shape of the hippo is not optimized for large-scale combat, so forced out the arena fairly quickly, but
Do you think they cheated?
We don't have any idea about judges' decisions. That's fine. Basically, we've got 32-way tie for the top places.
Okay, just do top 8.
So we're going to do a top 8. We're going to say that everyone in the top 8 can only have one robot in the top 8.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
So that means we either eliminate Kaiso or Underbite, Elron or Revron.
Yeah. Slasher on there.
Slasher is
Yeah.
in there, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Because our tournament management software has given up, we are going to have to run a top 8 that I have sorted manually by hand. Now, in order to get that top 8, it means that we can only have one robot per person in that top 8. So, Elron or Revron? Revron. Okay. And Kaiso or Underbite? Underbite. Okay. Kaiso is out, so that makes our top 16. Squee. Always going to give you up. Beta Griffin. Olympus. Slasher. Underbite. Revron and Ruckus. That is our top 8. I'll work out the tournament on paper right now. Is any of the robots I've just read out, were you not 3-0? Or is every robot I read out undefeated? Very sorry about this, folks. This doesn't usually happen. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be going for Squee versus High-Vis, Slasher versus Revron, Always Gonna Give You Up versus Olympus, and Underbite versus Ruckus. So let's get Squee and High-Vis in. Our first round of 8 fight. Squee versus High-Vis. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight.
High-Vis up to speed, completely engulfed by Squee though. Gets a little pop. And whoa, Squee has High-Vis dangerously close to the pit there. The width of Squee is just so hard to deal with. High-Vis able to get a cheeky pop off on the backside of Squee. And Squee takes High-Vis out of the tournament. Next up, Slasher and Revron. Anyone who's in the UK Antweights chat, the tournament tree, i.e. my piece of paper, has been placed in there. It's the best I can do. Right. This is Revron and Slasher, 2 red and white 4-wheel drive vertical spinners. There can be only one.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Fight! Slasher's up to speed, so is Revron. 2 want that perfect angle on the other. They tussle and go weapon to weapon a fair bit there, but not able to get a big pop. Whoa, Slasher dangerously teetering over the screws, manages to get himself off thanks to those much bigger wheels than Revron has. Slasher now inverted, but rights himself. Now Revron inverted. Slasher going to capitalize. He doesn't get there quite in time. Let's see some big engagement here. Revron slammed into the screws, goes straight up into the air rather than going over them. That's a good pop there towards the screws, but again, a narrow miss. One of Slasher's forks has come out, and Revron is stuck on top of it. It's now free. Revron
1 minute remaining.
on the corner ramp. We're halfway through this battle. Revron's stuck on top of Slasher for a minute there. And Slasher around the side of Revron, then round the back, getting a couple of pops, but nothing major. Just Slasher popped up in the air by its tire briefly, doesn't seem to have taken any damage. Revron flipped over.
30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left in this battle. Can we have something decisive happen between these two nasty vertical spinners? Whoa, there goes a wheel off of Slasher. He's now crab walking. That could be, that could turn the tide of this fight. There goes
9,
another wheel.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cease.
That fight has gone to the judges. All right, the judges give that fight to Revron. The next fight, Underbite and Ruckus, please. There's Underbite. He has put on solid performance after solid performance today. Every win has been virtually identical. Grab the opponent and put them in the small pit. Can he pull that off with this massive vertical spinner of Ruckus that's entering the arena now? Or will Ruckus get the best of him? Let's find out.
3, 2, 1.
Fight. Off they go. Underbite popped into the air by Ruckus. He's now stuck on his back, able to right himself. Oh, Underbite has stopped. Is he going to come back to life? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's over. Ruckus goes through. The thing about Underbite is that it's just so strong that sometimes God has to come down from heaven and stop it from working just like that. Because that happens quite often, and that is the only way that that thing ever loses. Everyone give it up for Underbite. And your winner, Ruckus! Always going to give you up, and Olympus is next. Are you guys ready? Olympus, the incredible three-way cluster bot. Each of these robots weighing only 50 grams versus the 150-gram opponent of always going to give you up. With those brutal quick-fire hammers. Are we ready?
Three, two, one, fight!
And off they go. The robots make contact, all four of them. There goes always going to give you up, bringing down those rapid fire hammers. Now it's very tricky to deal with three opponents, because if you push one off, there could be another right behind you waiting to take you with it. It's a very difficult position to be in, but of course there is a massive weight disadvantage when you're 50 grams. Oh, there goes two! Two at the same time. There's only one tiny little robot left against the gigantic looking, always gonna give you up. Can Arthur, and always gonna pull you off, always gonna give you up, pull this off? There's the grab, there's the hammers. Can that hammering be translated into a grab to control his opponent to the pit? Wow! There's nothing the mini-bot can do there. He's just stuck taking that beating, and he's stuck on his end. We're going to count him out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner, always going to give you up. So our next battle is going to be Squee versus Revron. Are you ready? Okay. Is Ruckus ready? Always going to give you up in Ruckus. You ready to go again, or do we want to do some whiteboards? We can do some whiteboard fights. Does anybody want to fight Beta Griffin? Because I had to kick myself out of the tournament. Yeah, let's go. All right, we're going to fill in for time here while we let our competitors charge their robots. I'd love to. So we'll fill in a bit of time here. Do we have any guest commentators in the house? Anyone wants to try their hand at having a chat about what on earth is going on in the arena? Does anyone want to take the mic? This guy.
Hello, hello. So entering the arena now, we have Terren. Make it. James, Finley, Robert, Oscar, Richard. Beta Griffin has been lobbed into the arena. Our fighters have been briefed. Okay, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! Does anybody know how to start the official counter? Is there a button for it? There we go. Now we have the 2 minutes probably on the,
3,
on the thing. There
2,
we go.
1.
But we probably don't need it because we've already lost a weapon and potentially a whole robot there. Okay, I'm going to do a count out on that one. 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, wow. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Peter Griffin has won the fight. We are doing a winner stays on match. Peter Griffin stays in the arena. And we go against, the name of this one. It's sound of a metal pipe falling to the floor. .mp3. I think we'll shorten that to metal pipe. And spin very well. That pipe's taken many hits. Are we ready? Okay, the button has been pressed. Stand by.
3, 2, 1, fight.
And they're off. The metal bar is spinning. Peter Griffin has gotten behind the defenses and is throwing that robot around. Getting some good bites on that metal bar. Whoa! Good aerial acrobatics from the metal bar bot there. Another flip, Peter Griffin keeping the pressure on, nearly out the arena from the metal bar. Of course, that's been a very difficult feat this whole day due to the width of that robot. Back on the offensive from Peter Griffin. Another flip there. It's a tense battle. Peter Griffin heard it into the side. It's a close quarters duel. They're near to the screws. And back away again. The metal bar, it must be such a technical challenge to keep track of a robot that keeps flipping upside down. Both of them, apparently. But now
1 minute remaining.
Peter Griffin going for the inversion. There we go, back on its correct side. And back on the attack. Oh, that's a wheel off. Do we still have movement from the metal bar? Just about, I think. Yep, that's still going, but that tire looks loose. The fight goes on. Peter Griffin is hungry for that KO and nearly punts it right out of the arena.
30 seconds remaining.
Can we move? 10, 9. Oh no! Peter Griffin slips under the metal bar and out of the arena. That's a win.
10,
Metal bar.
9, 8.
I do apologize once again for the names of any robots that I have got wrong during this commentation. I also apologize because I think commentation isn't actually a word. Right. Shall I hand back the microphone?
Yes, please. All right. Oh, Squee and Revron ready. Alternatively, always going to give you up, and Ruckus. 2 minutes on Revron. Okay. Always going to give you up, and Ruckus. It's so hard having two robots in the top 4, honestly. After a hiatus, he's back, and he's back in business. Yes, I think Tom probably wants those bits. Yeah. We'll probably have time after this or another one just before the final. You'll be able to check in. Is that Ruckus? Ruckus, are you ready? Yes, he is. is always going to give you up, loaded in the arena. Okay, we ready to rock? Our first top 4 fight, semi-final.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Ruckus is up to speed. Doesn't get to engage on always going to give you up, thanks to the wedge on it. Although he's got always going to give you up. Oh, he's taken a hammer off. He's taken a hammer off. That's going to make point scoring harder for always going to give you up. Although he's now got him up in the corner. Ruckus gets flipped over by the screws, rights himself, and always going to give you up. Takes advantage, brings in those hammers. There we go. And, ooh, a narrow avoidance of the pit there for Ruckus. And Ruckus around the back of always going to give you up, but can't find the angle to get the big monster hit that it needs. He really needs a big run-up to engage. Instead, he's just going to grind away at the plastic on the back of always going to give you up.
1 minute remaining.
We're halfway into this fight. Ruckus backed up against the screws, but not taken over. Always going to give you up with the shove. Their pit side. It's very close there. But unfortunately, the angle doesn't work out for either of them. Ruckus gets taken over the screws. Always going to give you up is your winner. Our next quarter-final bout is going to be Revron versus Squee. That will then be followed by the actual gladiator, for which we have a trophy available. Mine. Yeah. Here is Squee. This is the semi-final. Top 4. There's Squee. Its incredible width dominating the arena. And here comes a much smaller robot, Revron. Everything about this robot's tiny, except for the hits it can dish out. Let's roll it.
3, 2, 1, fight!
The two get off to a fast start. Both want that place in the final. Revron has its forks under Squee, but can't do much because of the angle it's at in that corner. Whoa, Squee popped up in the air, now inverted. And it looks like that acetate on the front's been damaged. Popped up again, he's back on his right way up, but he takes him over the edge. Well done, Squee. So it looks like we've got a father v son final. Now would be a great time to put your robot in the arena for a chance to win the Gladiator Trophy. Check. That's a way louder microphone than the other one. What's up with that? Is the gain different? Anyway, there you go. Anyone want to come around this way a bit? Let's give our audience a better view. You can come around behind me.
Come hang out, please.
That is a whole lot of robots loaded into the arena right now. Now, this is not a 2-minute timed battle. This is a fight to the death. Yeah, get on in, get on in. Sorry? Yeah. So, if we say stop, you stop straight away. You put your transmitters down, and we deal with whatever's going on in there, whether it be batteries out, or we just need to empty the pits, or you just want to, we need to take some dead robots out. That's a good photo. How much money do we reckon is on // in this arena right now?
Maybe for your robot, Jordan. Stocks are up. Womp womp. I don't know who that.
Are we nearly ready? What are we waiting for? Okay.
Who's
Here
that
it
yellow
comes.
one over there? Do you know? The circle.
There we go. Everyone is loaded in. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 robots in the arena right now. Let's begin.
Three, two, one.
Fights! And they're off. And there is absolute chaos. This is impossible to commentate on. Oh. Spinny Boy's been eliminated with force. There is just piles and piles and piles of robots here. Whoa, Oooo sent flying. Every now and then, a robot just randomly soars through the air, and it's beautiful. Looks like we've only got 3 spinners left in the arena now. There's piles of wheels and dead robots and everything everywhere. There's still pieces of robots flying. Looks to be courtesy of Whirlwind at this point. Wow. Oh, more wheels going. Whirlwind's really putting in the work here, but it's been eliminated. It's like we've only got one functional spinner, two functional spinners left. Oh, now only one. More and more transmitters getting put down as the robots get eliminated.
Psychopathy.
Rawsome stacked up against the side. Whoa! Rawsome is out. Neglected wife and is still going strong. Leave soap alone, it's dead. Oh, stream just died. Phone has decided to reboot. Okay, stream is off. That is unfortunate. That is going to cause me a pain when I'm trying to edit this thing later. Phone is back. Open droid cam OBS when it comes back. So we have 5 robots still fully operational. Was Ash just hiding out in the corner for most of that? So we have Ash, Tiny Door, Neglected Wife, Spinny Fox, and I forget the name of the vertical spinner. There goes the vert. 4 non-spinners. Well, I don't know, is the Fox a spinner? Who's to say? This will go until there is only one left. There is... Spinny Fox is out. There is a mountain of robots over that pit there. Eventually someone will win. Tiny door, down to only one wheel. Could be easy pickings. The connection issues might be something to do with there being 24 transmitters on right now. I'm going to go to the bathroom. This had better be over when I'm back.
Hello, it's my time to shine now. Thomas, please do something, I beg. We have been waiting for so long. Come on, mate. Sort it out. Oh, come on. Are you? Really? I don't know what's going on. Just drive really good. What are your thoughts?
I've been holding this phone for about 5 minutes.
We're going to make it 5 minutes more because, oh, well, Thomas, are you stuck, bro? Why not? It's, God. I don't know, I'm running out of topics. It's not going well. The flipper, Thomas, are you dead? No. Thomas is pushing stuff. He's still pushing. Can you push more, please? God, you do. Why do they put no time limit on this thing? You know what I mean? It's not very good. We got Thermidor is nearly out. Nope, back in the corner. Gus might actually take a massive shit and come back, and it might not be over. Oh my goodness. Thomas. Is Thermidor out of battery? No. I might die. I might get senile by the time we finish this, you know. Old age is taking me, but will it take the flipper? Thomas is on the edge. Please do something. I'd like to go home. I'm held against my will to commentate this thing. Yeah, really should have booked a hotel. Unlucky, I guess. Thomas, I swear, if you please, come on, man. What is Thermidor doing? Is Thermidor alive? Okay, no, maybe, yes. Can we get the competitors to throw rocks at Roboteers? Is that something that we can allow? Not sure. I'm inclined to say yes, but I believe in. Thomas, are you alive? What do you mean cool down? You're a pusher, man. Get over it. What's going on, bro? Gods, I will be going to sleep. I wish all of you would try your best. It's embarrassing. You guys, I think we should spin a wheel, maybe? I don't know, we can throw rocks. Thomas.
So what happened while I was gone?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I died of old age. And I was 24 when this died.
They really want that gladiator trophy. Come on.
Thomas, you're the pusher with two. Come on, man. Can we take a finger off? How about we can take a finger off each minute that goes past?
Oh.
Guys.
Oh, that's the most exciting thing to happen. Look at that wheel go. Could we resolve this with a fist fight instead?
I wouldn't be banking on Thomas personally. He's not a very strong guy. You really had to put movement is movement, didn't you? Thermidor has been hobbling around on one wheel for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's been
It's still.
pain. Oh my goodness, come on. Really? Doesn't look like it, mate.
The satisfaction when one of these finally goes out is going to
Will
be
not be worth it.
incredible.
It's not worth it.
Delayed gratification. You know, in this world today of instant gratification, give me more, give me now. Sometimes we need to sit back and wait for the good things to happen, you know.
Maybe. Is Thermidor alive?
At what point do we transition to ASMR commentary?
I feel really uncomfortable doing this. Thomas, you are a NHRL Roboteer International. Please do something. Listen.
It's been going on so long that the transmitters on the roof are starting to
They're
beep for
dying.
inactivity.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. If anyone has any movie suggestions for me tonight, I would be really appreciative if you recommend me some.
Come on,
Thomas. It's. I'm simply lost for words.
We're coming up on 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Not coming up on, we have passed, 10 minutes since I started recording.
How many time are you on? We are at 10:18, 10:20.
Hey! Now he just needs to finish the job. Surely this can't take another 10 minutes.
Well. Wouldn't you like to be? Thomas, you're flipped over, mate. Okay, good for you, buddy.
So what does everyone think of the ramps? Tom loves the ramps. Does anyone not like the ramps?
I don't like it when Tom uses the ramps because it continues.
Hey! Finally, your winner, Thomas Weatherly and Ash.
Woo!
I started taking a video shortly after.
Let's get into our our third place playoff. Revron versus Ruckus. That is Revron versus Ruckus. Okay, let's do Revron and Ruckus then. Ladies and gentlemen, our third place playoff is going to be Revron and Ruckus. Are we ready? Audience, are you ready? Hey!
3, 2, 1.
Right, both spinners up to speed. Revron very quick across the arena, popping Ruckus up in the air once, twice. Oh, and Ruckus is taken out. Third place, battle scar number 9, Revron. And next, a family feud. Father turned against son.
One thing, Marcus, seems how it's defining, you should say the full names of the robots to the syllables.
And I've been told that I need to finally say the full name of this robot that is in the final. And that is Squee versus always going to give you up, always going to let you down, always going to run around and desert you, always going to make you cry, always going to say goodbye, always going to tell a lie and hurt you. Now these guys are back from a long hiatus. We're glad to have them back, and they immediately have come and dominated this tournament. Either way, there's a trophy going home today with this family. Are we ready for the grand final? Let's rock.
3, 2, 1.
Right. And off they go. They meet in the middle. Squee and its width able to get underneath, always going to give you up. Who is now stuck, but Squee comes and frees him. There are the hammers, very tentatively though, and much more aggressively there. Squee is able to just bully the much smaller robot around. Can he get him on the screws? He can't get him over them. It looks like he's stuck again, but he's getting free using the vibration from those hammers. There we go. Squee is happy to put him right back where he found him. Looking for that angle. It's always going to give you up, bringing those hammers down. Squee, just its sheer size, can smother its opponent and push him over the edge. Your winner is Squee! All right, we are going to do the award ceremony. Give me a minute. Okay. First of all, a bunch of thank yous. Thank you, audience, for coming. You make it incredible. Your reactions to the fights just take this to the next fucking level. Okay, next up, Kai for taking tickets on the door and generally helping with absolutely everything we needed. It's been fantastic. Harvey, who's been taking photos all day. And every single one of you competitors for coming and helping. Tom Weatherly and Billy O'Neill for arena marshalling, tech checking. You're all fantastic. Right. Now for people who are even more special than that, apparently. Best driver. There was one fight that really stood out to me today for an epic driving moment, and that is going to go to Ditto. Ditto. Well done. That was some awesome driving from you today, bud. Okay. The best hit. I mean, it's the biggest spinner here, and it did pull off the biggest hit we've seen today. It's going to landmine. Well done. Most destroyed. Now, I do feel bad giving it to him, because I did it. It's going to Plastic Memories. You win the giant skip that you can take your robot home in. Best newcomer. I absolutely love this machine. I thought it was beautiful. Project H. And the best design, I think he won this at the last event as well. Hi, Viz. And our Gladiator winner is going to Tom Weatherly and Ash. Sounds good. Okay. Third place with a solid effort today. Give it up for Revron. Well done. Second place, and you might as well come up together. Always going to give you up. Here you go. Amazing. Well done, well done. And taking home the piece of Mammoth from BattleBots, our first place trophy is Squee! Great to have you back. Right. Let's go have some drinks.